Hello everybody, and welcome to Monday! How are we all feeling today? Are we all having a good time? Are we all just feeling fantastic? I'm feeling great. This is a struggle. Your viewers return death and destruction, and that's a big scream of Monday! Ah! Just loud. But yes, we are here. I'm in the wrong thingy. Welcome! Hello, Greto. Hello, Foil. Are we all ready? Are we all ready for some chill times? A bit loud. Did it not play? Fuck. God damn it. The one thing I forgot to unmute. God! Ah! Sorry. It did play. I promise. You know what? I'll do it for you. It is Monday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about my goof. I didn't mean to goof. Ah! But yes, we're going to be trying something different this stream. Slightly. We're going to be experimenting with a little thingy. And that experiment is going to be that I'm going to have the trivia running throughout the whole stream. I am going to have the predictions running for about 30 minutes where people can throw their guess as to what the hell the answer is. And by the end of the stream, whoever accumulates the most points gets labeled as Trivia Meister. If it's tied, multiple people get Trivia Meister. Because yeah, I feel like waiting for a certain amount of people to be in chat really kind of brings everything to a standstill. It does work for breaks. It does give us a nice bit of a between point, but it is not always ideal because sometimes when it's a bit of a slower stream, there aren't enough people to really have the trivia going. But this means that there can always be trivia going, and anybody who passes through can participate. Which I think is overall pretty good. So, we're going to see how it goes. There's still going to be the honor system of please don't cheat. But yeah. Honor rules. So we will begin with the first one. The first prediction to go in. Hello, La Rosa! We are going to start. The longest I can make it go is 30 minutes. So I think that's still a decent amount. Win channel points if you make the correct thing. Uh-oh.
TSD breath mode.
I've been loving the game discussions over Discord lately. It is fun to engage in actual conversations online. I know! I want to kind of like foster that. I want to try and make it so that people are okay talking about the things they like. Even if other people don't agree. I want to harbor good discussion about things. I don't want people to... It was a very long Monday. It was an extremely long Monday. Much longer than my Monday. I'm not going to scream that one. I'm not going to scream that long. But yes. This is probably going to be too loud. So we're going to knock that down 10 decibels. While the game decides to come to life in the awkward silence that is between you and me. You should be able to hear the game now. But yeah, I've been really liking the discussions and things as well. Because I want to be able to have cool discussions about game stuff. And I don't know, it feels like a lot of other places are just so increasingly hostile. Like I look at Reddit and I look at all these other Discords and they all just seem hellish in comparison. I have been balls deep in the trenches about the new Half-Life shit, that's fair. Dear God, Reddit. Understandable. No, we don't want that. We want to continue loading the game. But yeah, it's interesting to see the stuff with the mod. What was the mod called again that everybody was hating on and people are upset with, and now they're just blocking Steam IDs? Overcharged. Okay. What were we doing? What do I have in my ship? I have a lot of mosquito missiles and a lot of money. Was I selling ore? I think I was selling ore. It's been a week. I should have checked. We've saved. Let's go outside and see what else we're missing. Pulled the Overwatch 2 update-wise. What? Oh, pulled an Overwatch 2 update-wise. Okay, so made it worse. Did you guys see that they brought back the classic mode for Overwatch? Where are we? Which zone are we in? So Overwatch brought back the old 6v6 game mode. You are in this zone. It's almost over, I think. Okay. That was short-lived then. I don't really care particularly about Overwatch. I did play it quite a bit. I was a Cassidy player, unfortunately, as Sakuraki will probably judge me forever for. But I like shooting things. It's fun to shoot things. It is a limited event. But I think it just goes to show that the fact that most people, I think they've had a really large uptick in players. So I think that shows as a sign of the old game was more fun.
Target now locked on ore mine Gamma.
Okay, so the price was like 129. We're going to sell some things here. We have made some progress in terms of pricing. We could technically buy a solar farm and we could get them to do sales and things for us. Slow.
Successfully stopped.
Jimmy's mom. How much does all cost? 130. That doesn't help me. But the energy cells are 18. Ah, my nose. My nose has decided it wants to itch. Oh, I was going through the doors. So. But yeah, in terms of like the events for Overwatch as a whole, I'm really grossed out by. Especially in like how much they cannibalized the loot box structure. Wait, what was the right answer? For the developer thing, it's only going to happen. I'll only reveal the answer at the end. So you have 30 minutes. It's going to be a long time until the trivia, like, answers actually come in. Wait, how does Trongle sneeze? Do they break their back in the process? No, they don't. Since they don't have nostrils, there is only one orifice for it to come out, which is the mouth. And if I close that, my eyes pop off, and they roll off into the distance. And then I have to go. Pick them up, like little orbs to ponder. Law drop. No, you may not see. Mostly because I'm still working. The 3D model is still in process. My main goal for this next year is to get a 3D model that I can get working, because I typically develop in Unreal Engine, and I want to be able to get like a running. I want to get the whole UI running within a virtual environment. Because I think that would be really cool. And I really want to be able to do it. I want to learn more. I think it'll teach me a lot about Unreal and how to like handle stuff with there. It's going to definitely teach me a shitload about bot programming and general UI shenanigans. Because I'm going to have a connection to Twitch to get live interactions, which will be fun. I've already started working on getting a connection to a bot, so I can get it into a Windows application. And if I can get the thing to fucking run well enough, I might be able to actually provide it to people. Because I do eventually want to like give back, because I think there's a lot of really cool tools for like PNG tubers and things. I'm currently running mine through OBS, but there's plenty of free software that allows people to just have their little animated characters, which I think is really cool. And I would like to contribute to the open source thing, and I'll probably make the application open source at some point so people can fix whatever the hell's going on. But that is a long ways in the future. That is the long-term hope. And I'm too scared to program on stream. So right now we focus on getting a job that involves programming so I can improve.
Successfully
Thank you. But yeah, tell me more about this Half-Life Overcharged. Because it's a mod that essentially overhauled. I saw like the massive.
Bomb bouncing off your windshield. We have been trying to contact you about your ship extension.
Connection to local trading network
I pictured that so
established.
perfectly. It's just like boing. God. Quantum 2. Way, that's a big haul you got there for 2,000. I know where to find those. I'm gonna go find them. Where are they made? Quantum tubes sold for a fuckload. Where's the factories? Where are their factories? F is for farm. The other way. That's processing. That's Nostrop oil. N for Nostrop.
Target now
No,
locked
not you.
on. Paranid Ganny. Target now locked on. Sun Oil Refinery. Alpha.
You want to take the lead, Greta? Do you want to take the lead since you know a shit ton more and can explain it more? The factories are somewhere. That is true. They are somewhere.
Atlantean Sun Oil.
Oh, we know what you are. Not what I wanted. That's a power plant. That's a power plant. Where? Because yeah, from what I saw from Greta's explanation, it looks like it was just it's kind of like it's an overhaul. Bad devs doing bad stuff and getting lots of hate for it. Did they essentially just completely like explode the Half-Life by redesigning things and it was bad? Or is it like its own campaign with its own bits and all sorts?
Target now locked on. Space Missile Factory. This Space Missile Factory manufactures the
Silicon
Mosquito
wafers,
class
Nostrop oil, all
space
possible
missile.
warheads. I don't care about those. Nah, it's retail Half-Life 2 with a shit ton of weapons, enemies, and a few extra maps. It's bad. Okay. Fun! What's the O? I'm guessing it's that guy. I play some of it and it's very bad. Oh, yay. Because, yeah, when you mention it, like, really made performance shit and everything, it made me think of, like, the Warhammer Dawn of War Apocalypse mod. But that mod's loved, so I'm wondering how exactly they made the game so much worse that everybody hated it when they were just adding things they thought cool.
Saladi space equipment docks are basically functional but not built for comfort. They are solely built to upgrade space vehicles.
Was it Overcharged or Cinecash mod that was funny people to play in? What? Had that funny purple... No, don't tell me they did that. That's not okay. That's dumb as shit. Why would they do that to the character? We love penis humor. It's everybody's favorite. Oh yeah, added bonus of like having the
Target
predictions
now
be
locked
this much
on
longer.
Gate Menelaus Frontier.
Menelaus Frontier. That's not the one we want. You're the flower farm? What are you?
Target now locked on Dream Farm Alpha.
Dream. Why does that symbol represent dream? Cinematic mod was a very interesting mod with optional content that did not need to exist, like the purple toy and overly sexualized models. I've noticed that's a big thing with a lot of mods, like community mods. Of just like the over-sexualization of characters. Because like even when I was trying to get Star Wars Mysteries of the Sith working a while back, the amount of mods that just had like an overly sexualized Mara Jade on the cover, or just like completely overhauled models that made it look worse and just didn't stick with the original vibe of the game. It was wild to me, like how that was like the way that people were saying, oh yeah, you need to play it like this. Without the optional models and spray, cinematic mod is good, but obviously people only focus on the bad part of the mod. That's fair. I mean, yeah. For a lot of people, if we're going to do over-sexual woman, where is my buff man? Come on, people! That's what Warhammer 40k is. It's the male gaze, but for males. Humongous Terminator daddies.
Ore mine beta.
But yeah, I always find it very interesting how people can find, like, when the whole package is overall, like, really good, how much a single, like, smear or bad or thing that you disagree with can completely taint everything else about it. Because I feel like that kind of reflects how we deal with, like, the world as a whole. Of just like, oh, there's this one bad thing, so now I have to judge, so now any benefits that there were beforehand are outweighed by that negative.
Space gates are believed to be
Gate 2, profit share. Profit share was the... Like, I understand the optional shit is kind of disgusting, but also it's optional. True. I think overall it's that kind of degree of, like, why is it there in the first place? But we know why it's there in the first place. It's with any sexualized anything. Profit, where are we? I still don't know.
Target now locked on. Target now locked on. Talati Vulture. Target now locked on.
We have
Gate
enough money to
profit share.
get a space station. So we could set up an ore mine, which could work. Ore trades really well, and if we can get it in the main place. Welcome to 2024. It's not just a 2024 thing.
Profit share.
It's been happening for years. Everybody's always struggled with like negative opinions. It's just now with, I think with how polarizing certain social media platforms can be, it's made it even more prolific. Like Twitter's a cesspool. I hate being on Twitter for any amount of time that doesn't show me memes. And now the mass migration from Twitter to Blue Sky has immediately made Blue Sky like slightly less fun to just be on, because it's like, oh, I get to see all this pretty art. And now suddenly I get the political posts again, which is just like, I didn't want this in my feed. I specifically tried to avoid this, and now you keep showing up. So this is the one we joined where we constantly got shot and died. This is profit share. So if I... It was there because obviously there's enough of an audience for that stuff, and also props because of the personal kinks of the creator, but also the people that don't want that are a larger percentage, so it'll look far weirder than it is in reality. True. It is almost like 100% the creator's personal thing that they wanted to go for, because they had the creative freedom to do it, and it's like, yeah, I have the power. I'm gonna do the shit that I want to see. It normally goes nice art, then thirst traps, then OnlyFans, then war shit, then political shit. The amount of OnlyFans bots fucking everywhere is... I hate it. Look, if I don't go to social media to see Booba. Booba is not the place for that. Social media is for the socializing. They hide everywhere. They follow. You see they have like 16 followers, but they're following 17,000 people. And it's just like, okay, cool. Block. Immediately. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want you potentially getting my followers. Get the fuck out of here. We know where to go if we want to Booba. Exactly! The internet is a powerful tool. Maybe I should add sexual themes to the stream. No, that's gonna get... That's the means we're gonna add absolutely fuck all from ads. I mean, I'm already learning fuck all from ads because of the swearing, but you know. What, that I maybe should add to the thing? I just want to know where this gate goes. I wish there was an easier way to check.
Target space gates are believed to be left.
Space Speed Drift. Okay, I know where we are then. I remember where we are. Space Speed Drift, so we then always went north, and that's where we ended up exploding. So we're gonna test this thing again. I also want to see how much... Wait, I want to see how much the Space Weed will get me. I'm going to deal in Space Weed. We all heard that one opening song when we mentioned where to go for Booba. And then it's just an anime intro. It could be any anime intro. I know what you actually mean, but I think it's funnier if it's just like any anime intro and they all just start overlapping. So, if this thing, if the Space Weed is worth... less than 1,200, I think we're good. It 100 the orange post. Ding! Ah! Just the Valve logo pops up with the guy.
Successful.
I'm not intentionally avoiding the subject, you are.
Connection to local trading.
Oh no.
Established. Space weed can be smoked or...
I don't understand.
Resources are not sold.
Where do I get swamp plant then? Is that what the drift flower is? Okay, so we came out. We go east. West. I think. We came from the north. No. Came from the south. East is the space we drift. South is the place we were just. So we go that way. Gate. God, now that you mentioned someone has to make up a big overlay with that. That'd be fucking great. Somebody get on that right now. Open DaVinci. Go.
No aim.
That's fucking great. But yeah, it's interesting how, like, little things, like, single issues, like little flaws, or flaws that people consider to be big enough to negate all the good in something. Oh, so hello. I guess we're testing this. This is gonna be fun.
Target now locked on. Nothing but rumors.
Okay, that's an easy one. Get him! We're gonna find out if the game crashes.
Target is now
Hi, buddy.
in firing range.
Ow. Die. Die in Minecraft. BRB, then I'll explain something. Terror. Now we find out if the game crashes. Well, it'll be when we dock. I don't know if this will make it crash. We know that typically docking would. We don't know if this will. Hopefully it won't. Because we've reduced the texture load for everything, so it should be fine. That's fine. Cool. So we can go through portals. Whether we can dock or not is the next fun bit. Where was the dream farm? The dream farm was on the far end, wasn't it? It was that one. That boy. The rock in the sky. I want to deal in space drugs. I want to be pirate. I've died too many times. Let me be space pirate. That's a factory. We don't care about you, actually. Where's the dream farm? That way. You, I think. Or is it above? Is it that one? What is the L? So is your factory?
Target now locked on Sun Oil Refinery Alpha.
Hold up. That wasn't your symbol before. Welcome back, foil. We're all on an adventure.
Target now locked on Alpha PAC Laser Forge Alpha.
What have you got?
This laser forge manufactures the Alpha Particle Accelerator Cannon.
Okay. And you want crystals. I don't know where I'd get crystals, so we're not gonna be able to deal in that. Are you the one? But yeah, what did people get up to today?
Target now locked on Teladianium Foundry Alpha.
I don't care about Teladianium. That's not what I wanted. Where is it? Is it the E? No. Right now I'm just playing Minecraft with the gang. Nice! Where? Am I losing my mind? It did exist, right? How I kind of look at it is kind of like with religion. You'll see sometimes, okay, that's there, but when it's fucking everywhere shoving down your throat, it's like, what the fuck, stop. Okay, that's cool about the religion stuff. I don't necessarily feel like religion needs to come up in terms of this kind of discussion. But yeah, in general, the type of thing of ideas like having to be there. But if you were to see something that had like, it was funny, it was entertaining, and everything was like, everything else about it was fine, until something like that were to come out. For the record, I do not hate any religion, I don't care what you believe, just don't force it on me. That's fair. That is a reasonable thing. But it's the type of thing of, is somebody expressing that, forcing it down your throat, when you are simply just going through the content? Because you not wanting to see it doesn't necessarily mean people can't express it. Every nation lived in peace until the Fire Nation attacked. Because yeah, like with the mod with the optional sexual characters. Sexualized characters. It is optional.
Silicon Mine Alpha.
If they weren't optional, would that become more of an issue? Silicon mine. So the M with 2 dots is silicon mine. Straight up nude ones. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But yeah, it's the type of thing where it's optional, yes. If it were non-optional, it would probably upset people. Understandably. Because it's something that they, whether they were warned about or not, is also a thing that's important. There was a 45 different output for Alex. That's a wild amount. Okay, we didn't fix it. God damn it. Okay. Time to try some new render settings. It's time to try new render settings. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this. Real Monday hours, who up? We are currently running in them at the 16-bit textures. Didn't I change you to the 8? I can't change you to the 8. God. God damn it. Fuck. Can I run you at an 8-bit resolution, however? Would that make it better? Let's see how this goes. What was the resolution we are currently on? We are on the 16-bit that version, so we'll go for that one. We will stick it with full screen. We will do other things. Are you attempting to fix an obscure game again? I am. And I'll do it again. Thank you, the Jacob Wagonwood, for your subscription. Don't judge me. Yes, but yeah, I'm fixing obscure shit again. Normal texture format. Alpha, we'll leave them what they were. Let's check what DG Voodoo has when I run it up, because I need to run the specific version. DG Voodoo. Savior of all things. This is probably not a good idea to do this while it's running. But yeah, in cinematic mod, no, but if you know where to look, you'll find it. Uh-oh. I'll first apply what I'm... please don't crash, please don't crash. Yep, I know what's happened. I made a mistake. Okay, so for the DG Voodoo, we're going to open up XP on the Frontier. We're going to make sure that it's there. Scaling mode, we will make sure that it is centered. Enumerate refresh rates. This is using glide. Memory size will reduce it. 3D effects card. Force emulating PCI access. Enable glide gamma. Let's go with general ones. Use all the adapters. Scaling mode will leave unspecified instead. If enabled, sizing the application when the window won't enable arbitrary size because its aspect ratio is kept. I'll untick that. Maybe that's killing it. Let's go to DirectX. We will keep the VRAM. We'll drop the VRAM down to 64. 128. We'll half it. Texture filtering, app-driven, MIP mapping, app-driven, force filter only if not point sampled. I don't know. Anti-aliasing, disable Alt-Enter, application controlled full screen window state, yes. Shit's sake. Alex was a way more common character to be around throughout Half-Life 2 and its episodes, so I'm not surprised she has way more outfits than anyone else. That's fair. If this option enabled direct draw, biting CPU written data is transferred with bilinear filtering between /2. Early hardware did not disappoint points. Sampled splitting, which can end up with very pixelated results. Bilinear filter can make it much nicer in general, but can cause artifacts, especially in color key. What's a TMJ? What are you using? Can I reduce other things? Disable MIP mapping can be used to make texture surfaces sharper. 3D effects watermark, that's not happening. Do not force VSync in case that's what's doing it, and then we'll apply. Click OK and hope. 54 though, that's taking the mickey. I made really good fettuccine Alfredo. Yay! Sorry it's been so quiet. I'm debugging. Like every stream. We love it. Okay, so we're currently using Direct 3D HAL. There are no 8-bit textures, which is annoying. We're using for alpha we want to be 1. So I'm going to switch those. I'm going to change the resolution back to 8-bit. Error opening the game with these settings, please change. Okay. Cool, great, fun. So 8-bit does not work. Love seeing your stream currently keeping popping in and out of every minute on my PC, lol. Yay! Oh wait, the prediction's over. Let's choose the outcome. Well, nobody's getting points today. The actual developer is Egosoft. And nobody gets any tingles. Tringles. That one's. I don't want them to be tingles. Next question. I'll set that up while we go. I'll put on some music so people aren't just completely muted. I knew that. I didn't. That's fair. Let's go with this one. It's very close to the max, but I don't care. Not 30 seconds, 30 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. Feel free to vote to see what points you end up getting. Okay, so the 16-bit resolution isn't working. God's sake. We don't need this one open. Foil, fuck off. I don't need your Steam messages right now. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna open DG Voodoo again. You guys are hearing the music, right? You should be. It shows that it is. If I increase the VRAM to 256 again, resolution is... We're going to leave it at unforced, because that seemed to be killing it. We'll go general, display 1.
Bread.
No. I should recenter that one. Okay, we're going to stick with that. We're going to go for the best available one. Voodoo 2. Okay, that one says that it needs 12 gigabytes of RAM, so I don't know what the fuck to go with that. I'm tweaking too many things, I think, right now. I'm also tweaking the wrong fucking bit, which isn't great. We're going to unforce the resolution so that it doesn't keep offing itself. Application controlled that. Anti-aliasing, we'll leave with that. This is how game dev hit it with a hammer. That is how game dev is done. They are correct. We love fixing old games, don't we? So much. So much. Disable alt enter toggle screen state. Yes. I think this kind of like also shows just the general sunk cost fallacy of trying to do older games. I feel I should report the stream for a version of masochism. We were talking about maybe adding like the sexual themes tag to this based on everything that's going on so far. So it wouldn't be the first. I'm going to leave the VRAM at 128. I'm going to hope that the general things for the best available. Use all the adapters. Appearance. Full screen. Uses progressive scanline mode on the output device in full screen. Otherwise the default is used and may... Keep the window aspect ratio. We'll keep everything the same and hope that it works. And click play. To be fair, this issue is only happening because I'm going down to an 8-bit version. So it could just be that. I will mute the desktop audio for you guys for a little bit. Just so that I can get other things working. And also so it's not overwhelming random noise. Why are you using the 32-bit textures? I didn't tell you to do that. You didn't seem to keep any of my settings. I think it's because you crashed because of my settings. We're going to go with the 8-bit ones, see if it crashes again. Tick multi-texturing just to see what happens. Okay, it's not working. That's fine. Try the old method of turning it off and on again. It keeps killing itself anyway. By the way, folks, he does this a lot. I do. I try to fix old games. God. I mean, the issue is it's the same fucking reason the previous game was dying, but I don't have a way to actually turn off the setting. Good luck. Good luck to GOG if they ever attempt to fix this game for modern rigs. This is Steam. So the GOG version, I believe, has the other patches. Which would make it work. But Steam is hell. Should I keep going on my no-kill run start or start again, kill everyone? On DH2. What's DH2? My brain is shorting right now. Shush. Fixing you. Okay, so we go with the low resolution textures again. We won't stick with 32-bit. We'll go to 16 because apparently You know what? Let's try the lowest resolution on 8-bit possible. We will go with automatic quality and multi-texturing. Unfortunately, I think because the textures are 16-bit, it's gonna break. I think that might be the reason. I think that's the reason. Because I can't go down to an 8-bit texture. So everything is 16-bit, so I'm gonna have to go back to that. Dishonored 2. I mean, it's up to you. Have you done a no-kill run before? Then I think have fun. Fortnite no-kill run? No Fortnite today, although it would give me less fucking problems than today. Okay, I'm gonna try this. We're gonna keep the multi-texturing. We're gonna keep all the settings on because I don't see any reason not to. It does seem to be because of the way DG Voodoo is doing it. Fortnite will give me many problems. Okay. That looks stretched. Yep, that's not correct. Let's give it a little switch. I know. If it breaks the game, I don't really care right now. So if we keep that the same, click OK. Are the textures gonna be finished? Fixed. No. No. That is broken as hell. You are the only princess. Fuck it, I'm starting again with a kill everyone. Kill everyone seemed more fun in Dishonored. I always got annoyed with how Dishonored handled their moral system. It always felt like it was discouraging you from actually using your tools. Let's get the graphics again. You guys aren't seeing what's in the background, but promise me you don't. Trust me. Promise me. Trust me, you don't wanna. We're gonna turn those off. We're gonna keep full screen. How is everybody? How is the Jacob Edward, and how is the Dilbar? Okay, the textures aren't, well, they're not great right now. I feel like I have, nope, I have fucked something up. Cool, back to the drawing board. God damn it. Okay, everything was looking fine until I did my shit. Bump that up to 12. We're sticking with Voodoo 2. That's fine. I'm pretty sure it's not using Glide. I haven't forced anything else. We were forcing the resolution to a certain amount, but that seems to be fine. Remove the 3D effects watermark. I'm gonna force emulating a thing. 16-bit depth buffer. I think it's using DirectX. I believe this is only on Windows, so I think it's only using DirectX. We'll up the VRAM again to 256. We'll... There's not much else I've really been doing other than keeping the aspect ratio, having unspecified things. I did force it to use the GPU last time. Maybe I can use it to the basic Microsoft Basic renderer. DigiVoodoo Virtual, so it's the 3D accelerated one that's killing it. So if I want to emulate a really old one, I could go... I'm going to jump back to SVGA. I'm going to give it the most... this is going to be interesting, because we're dealing with cards that are much older than what I'm used to dealing with. Alive is good, Foil. I'm glad you're alive. And I'm sorry the stream has become debugging time. But, hopefully, you guys are learning from me rambling while I do things. By the way, DigiVoodoo Wrapper is a very good tool, and I promise is probably not going to give you a virus if you ever want to do old games. Let's test this video card and see if it works. No Steam messages, huh? You fucker. I'm gonna go offline. Okay. I'm gonna tick off use settings because I... Okay. That card didn't work. New card. Let's go for GeForce 4 Ti 4800. I don't fucking know. Right now we're just going through the different cards and see what happens. Error opening video. If I did it with use settings, is it going to be fine? Nope, it's not working with that card. The thing is, I don't know if this is just because I probably should have only done this change. And also, I should be going with all of them. It could just be that. Honestly, it could have just been that. Let's try again. Let's go back to the SVGA card and apply and see how that works. I don't know if you guys want to see all the random words that are popping up on screen. Okay, so that was the reason. That was one of the reasons. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, half the screen is... Most of the screen is black. Okay. Oh, so that's what these are. Okay, cool. It is using the wrong textures, so we're going to change that. And we're going to jump to a lower resolution. Can I see now? Will it run now? Nope, it crashed immediately. You know what I think we're going to do? I think we're going to continue, and if any combat happens, we're going to pray, and we're just going to save often. We've got 5 minutes left until an ad, so I'll tweak a little bit more, and then we will hopefully get back to the game. I should have a technical difficulties thing at the top. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put that there. Let's get some text saying technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. And we always go with Comic Sans because we're dumb. And we'll leave it as white. It does need a border just so that people can actually see it properly. Outline. We'll go 10 because that seems good enough. And the outline we will make a different color. There we go. Now it's a bit more obvious to see. Technical difficulties. I wonder if there's a way for me to animate that. Probably shouldn't do that now. We love fixing tech. I should have fixed this beforehand. Do I have any foresight? Apparently not. Wait, I had a list of all of them. I didn't need to do this the way that I was doing it because it did let me switch between any of them anyway. So we are going to switch to that. We're going to say all of them, and we're going to say 3D accelerated card, and then it would let me switch to all of the other versions because that's essentially what it is. And we're going to continue to try and fix things. Anti-aliasing, I'll say after disable, alt enter toggle state. Application controlled, yes. Disable, alt enter. I will disable it because DG Voodoo had it by default. I don't know what your defaults were for this thing. I'm going to keep it where it was. I'm pretty sure Glide wasn't being used anyway. Use the best API available. Use all adapters full screen. Scaling mode. Stretched 4:3 or centered keep aspect ratio. We'll go unspecified. Using application window in windowed mode won't enable arbitrary size because its aspect ratio is kept. Yippee. Filtering we'll leave with app things. Everything I'll just keep with the app. Okay, let's see if this runs. Shut up. It's not letting me choose all of them anymore. Yippee. I'm gonna just switch it to whatever it was. And we're gonna hope. I feel like finding a way for it to be on the other bits would make it work. But yeah, this is proving to be a bit more difficult than intended. But we are going to have an ad break shortly, so hopefully we'll jump back in and everything will work. It looks like the textures are warping again. Yes, they are. Why? I didn't change anything for that. Why? 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 Why are your textures warping? What kind of fisheye lens is this? The settings you choose will be saved when you quit this program. Nope, that has not fixed it. I have done something wrong. Quit game, yes. Ad time! And we're back. Hello. He's still broken. Up. Uh-oh. God's sake. Fucking why? Why? Anyone else getting hit with an ad? I mean, it should be there. I don't think I got hit with an ad. Okay. You probably got you might have had a banner or something else that maybe made it work. Let's switch this to displays. What was the base one? We're gonna pretty sure everything was the basis. Keep it at that resolution. Give it more VRAM. Fuck it. Give it as much VRAM as it fucking wants. I mean, if you didn't get hit with an ad, that's good. Also, I've got it set up so subscribers don't get hit with ads, so... I haven't specified a scaling mode. I've got it set to that one. Use best available API. That's fine. Glide. I don't care what you are. You're not using any of Glide. You're using the 3D virtual card, which is fine. That should be okay. It should all be good. Okay. We're at 16-bit. 16-bit, 16-bit, we're on the same things. All the settings are the same. Load. I'm pretty sure there's an... Okay! I think we fixed it. I think we fixed the textures issue. I don't know if I probably haven't fixed the crashing. Everything looks fine now. Everything doesn't have a weird fisheye effect. But yeah. I'm going to Alt-Tab quickly because I need to stop music. You shouldn't even be open right now. I needed to stop the music for me because it was very quiet it was very loud for me. But yes! We got 3 minutes left on the other thing. Where are we? We just got out of the rocket bit. We were going to go to this way. To one of those, the silicon mine, I think. And hopefully no enemies show up and explode. So, anybody got any cool plans for the week? Things they're looking forward to doing?
Ore mine beta.
There is going to be enemies. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Right now, there will be enemies. I'll deal with that when I get to it. Week is busy. Uh-oh.
Target now locked on. Silicon
Finish this Friday, I think.
Alpha.
Ooh, nice. Where is your door, friend? Is it up there by your sign? It is. We're just getting through it until winter break. Fair. Meow. Do I really need to just get the GOG version of this fucking game? I have a feeling that's going to be my solution.
Connection to local trading network.
These are
established.
expensive.
Silicon is the main mineral resource that all modern technology goods are based on.
We're going to gamble.
It is usually found just insufficient credits. Silicon wafers bought.
Got a bunch of silicon wafers. They are typically used for rockets and things, or lasers. So I think we can get a decent price for them. I can't remember what we bought them for. I think it was like 390 or whatever. How much do you buy silicon wafers?
Target now locked on. This space missile factory manufacture.
Let's see how much you purchased these for.
Target now locked on. Space missile factory Alpha.
If it's not 400, it's probably not great. Yes. Plan Z. We will dock, we will save, and then I will. Well, we'll see if I save. I should have called a lot sooner, friend. I am sorry. But that's fair. Just getting through until winter break. Yeah. I think that's what a lot of people are kind of like pushing for. It's a difficult time for a lot of people to be figuring stuff out. I've got a very busy week. I've been building a giant robot for D&D though, which has been really fun.
Connection to local trading network established.
If we get more than 16,000, I am happy.
Silicon wafers sold.
We've made a minor profit. We made 800 bucks off of that, which generally is pretty good. It's not quite the jump in profits that we would like. Silicon was the one with 2 dots, which makes it U. We could also grab a bunch and just go sell them elsewhere as well.
Target now locked on. Silicon mine Alpha.
Silicon mine Alpha. But before I was so rudely interrupted by death of game, I believe we were discussing the merits of like how single flaws can ruin an otherwise perfect thing. Which I think is just a very weird approach for anything. Like when you think about it, about how one thing can truly just taint something good.
To local trading network established.
347. That's expensive.
Silicon wafers bought.
We are now going to travel across the universe, hopefully not get shot, and yay. East, I believe, is where we came from. South would be Buxoid, that weird place. Their weird place. What are you? I think that's another ore mine. Or is this the dream farm? Hello, Sakuraki.
Target now locked on. Ore mine Gamma.
You missed our discussions about Overwatch and how... Oh yeah, I didn't actually finish my point about Overwatch, did I? There is red. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. I don't want the game to crash. And you also missed a shit ton of debugging, which is less fun. The cursed game, yes. But yeah, before the game started crashing and all sorts of... No.
Target now locked on.
You're not. You're not going to get to me. And please don't. I heard that explosion. I didn't look at it. I did not see the explosion. So hopefully the texture didn't need to render. And the game won't crash. Please, God. It doesn't crash when you go through the gates. We know this. We only know that it crashes when you dock. Fucking with the graphics stuff did not work. At all. So... hope. And prayers. I don't know if I can just increase the amount of memory of VRAM and everything for it to work better, but I'm Overwatch. Yeah, we discussed earlier like how the original game mode was back, which I think we brought up last stream as well, and yeah, just how it kind of shows. I think it had a major uptick. I mean, I remember you said that you downloaded the game again. It must have had a hell of an influx of players then, because of it. And I'm wondering if that's more of an indication of just how bad of a decision Overwatch 2 was when it is just the same game and they just changed parameters.
Target now locked on ore mine beta.
You didn't download it.
Locked on ore mine beta.
But yes, for Overwatch 2. Okay, La Rosa. Good luck with things. We go over there. Hopefully to sell some things. I hope this thing buys silicon wafers. If it doesn't, I'm fucked. Well, first we need it to not crash. That would be ideal.
This production facility manufactures the basic 1 megawatt shield.
Hey, it doesn't purchase the wafers. Where is the other one? F, there's another F over the F means farm. If I wanted to get into mining, it would be other things, but I want to sell drugs. Space drugs, not real drugs. Don't clip that.
No aim.
I know. What's this other one? Is it you? I think it's you. Yeah. You're the space weed one, right? Or you're Nostrop oil? Is it N for Nostrop? It might be. It just might be. And since it got... Wait, is it 2 dots for processing?
Target now locked on Palladium Foundry Alpha.
No, that has not. That is not a T. Okay. Spaceweed Drift had a laser place, I think. Let's go to Spaceweed Drift. And not explode. So, at this point in time, we have heard an explosion, and hopefully it will not kill us. How are you, Sakuraki? How was your weekend? You have a good time? You guys have a good weekend? How was your day? How was the Monday? Was it like a Garfield Monday, which he hates? Oh boy, he hates Mondays. Or was it like a Trongle Monday, which we were ambivalent? Munch. It's been chilled, to be honest. Nice. Glad to hear it. Got a new phone, so we're setting up. Ooh, nice. What model did you get?
Spaceweed Drift.
Time to go to Spaceweed. Xiaomi. Oh no. You don't get to catch me. This games really have a whole different aura about them when they have the threat of offing themselves. Oh, please. Oh, hello, friend. Who are you?
Target now locked on Boron. Target now locked on pirate ship.
Oh, great. Hi. I'm not gonna fuck with you. You don't fuck with me, okay? I've got a license to kill, but I really don't want to use it. How are they? Like, what are the specs on the Xiaomi? Xiaomi. How do you pronounce it? I'm not gonna pretend to know. Better than the same in the price range and cheaper. But why is it cheaper? This bad boy can play gacha games. Isn't the whole appeal of gacha games is that anything can kind of play it? I feel like optimization is one of the top priorities of gacha games.
Alpha PAC. This laser forge.
Do you take silicon wafers? Fuck. BRB. Okay. I take a sippy of the wall. Oh yes, the prediction finished. I will have to check the results soon. Flying through the sky as I look at a pizza pie, wishing it wouldn't lie to my face. Why, oh why? In other words,
on gate, greater
I'm Luigi. In other words, oh no. Where does this go?
Space gates are believed.
Okay, so they do actually link up to like a grid. So greater profit is where we started, I believe. As I continue to munch on Brongle.
Entering system, greater profit.
Hello. Do you want silicon wafers? No wait, apparently I haven't been here. It said greater profit. Okay, so apparently they're not linked. Where am I? I'm gonna go to the gate just to see where it might lead. Because if these things have absolutely no relation to each other, that's gonna make traveling between them a lot harder. Because then I have to just memorize. Then I have to memorize the names of places. That's a lot harder. Because I thought I had this one memorized, but no. No pirates, please. Whee! Everybody will probably be happy to hear that I will be playing a different game next week. And next week will probably be the last Monday until January. As a little bit of the sad note, a little bit of comeuppance. As I will be traveling. No! I read. That's some hella news to join a stream to.
Target now locked on. Gate Sizewell.
Oh, is Sizewell where I'm from? I think Sizewell's where I'm from. I think. Perhaps. I haven't exploded yet. I'm mining my craft. The boy's mining his craft. They're mining in the craft. Crafting in the mine. They couldn't possibly. Are you crafting in the mine? There's gotta be some laws to like stop crafting in a mine. This music's a vibe.
System Sizewell.
No, stop it. I don't want to be
Target
here.
now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Oh, I want to see if I can get away with not seeing an explosion. I just want to go. I just want to move. Go, boy. Nope. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen the explosion. Therefore, they did not happen. Please stop. Please don't follow me. Please stop following me. Stop following me. I'm faster than you. Leave me alone.
Shields critical.
Well, we'll see if the game crashes now. Well, I saw my explosion, which means I didn't crash! Okay, so if I don't see the explosion, it doesn't die. We've learned. Or it could be that the explosion thing's just fixed somehow. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. 350 for a wafer. Let's see how much it costs at another spot. How is the mining of the craft going, Red? You doing vanilla Minecraft or you doing modded?
Target now locked on. Silicon Mine Alpha.
Client-side mods and server plugins? Nice. What kind of mods you running?
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Successfully.
Well, server plugins or security. Okay, fair. So that I don't get into your server.
Connection to local trading network
341.
established. Silicon is the main mineral resource that all modern technology goods are based on.
That's not a great enough profit margin, I don't care. Let's check if the energy cells are worth more here. Because technically I have enough to buy a solar farm, which I can then set up somewhere and could sell to other guys.
On solar power plant beta.
This is the positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Jimmy's brown, Carl Weezer, Carl Weezer, Carl Weezer.
Successfully docked.
Maybe I'm losing my mind.
Connection to local trading network established.
So I can fill this up. So I have 85, and then 85 times 7
cells are the unified
is a
energy
few hundred.
storage
It's probably around the same
cells bought.
margin as what I'd get anywhere else. So let's see how much we get at the local armory. Sir, where are you? Is anybody ordering? Typically, the factories sell pretty well.
This
Do you
space
have an
missile
order for
factory
anything?
manufactures the Mosquito
You
class
have an
space
order for
space
Nostrop
missile.
oil, which I don't really care about. Wait, but there's a Nostrop oil refinery nearby. Isn't there? That's what that one is for, I think. Server security is cool. Nostrop oil
Target
refinery.
now locked on to Latianium Foundry.
Yup.
Beta.
And it's not that one. F. Uh-oh.
Cheese.
Not cheese.
Target now
Cheese,
locked on
Gromit.
to Lati trading station.
Where's that guy? I hope that's not an ore farm. Shouldn't be an ore farm. Is it another Taladianium foundry? It probably is. The one that I think is an Ostrop oil, that's a farm.
Solar power plant beta.
I don't want the solar power plant beta, I want others. Welcome back, Foil. But yeah, anybody who might have missed the thing, I'll probably end up repeating this a few times. Next week is probably going to be the last Monday for a while. Streams might be quite intermittent over December, if at all. Tell me what it is!
Target now locked on. Taladianium Foundry.
Fuck.
Epsilon.
Epsilon? Damn, there's a lot of Taladianiums. That's there. The F is for farm or foundry. That's the trading post. So that's the...
No aim.
Is F for food? I'm trying to understand what the symbols are supposed to mean. Because they're not consistent. It doesn't feel consistent.
Target now locked on. Paranid Ganymede. Target now locked on. Sun Oil Refinery. Alpha.
Okay, Sun Oil Refinery with an F. Why is it F? But I'm going to go there because I believe I can sell my things. They're looking for Nostrop oil, and that will get me money. I don't know how much money. But it should be a decent amount of money. And if not, I explode.
This is the Taladi positive.
Next week is the last one.
As soon as you
For not forever, but probably for the year. As I will be preoccupied with other things while traveling. And we shall see. But yeah, I'm thinking we'll play a shorter game next week, and if we end up not finishing it, we might finish it during Doodle Fun.
to make great profits with such a
Thank you.
Connection to local trading network established.
Fucking how much? Sunrise Flower? I could make some money here.
Energy cells sold.
I could make some money here. Not selling the Nostra oil, no. But with the farms, perhaps. Where was the other farm? I did see a farm. I don't know if it was a dream farm or if it was a swamp plant. If it is a swamp plant, that might be good. Because we are trying to make the big bucks. The big bucks, boyo. Big boyo bucks. Bimble. Bibby. Is it you? Are you it? What are you? You're the silicon farm, I think. Are you? What am I looking at? That's the N3. Traveling the world in the 7 seas. Probably not the whole world and not all the seas, but yeah, quite a bit. Ooh, speaking of seas, I've been listening to a really cool audio drama recently. Because I've been looking for something to like have in the background while I do chores.
On pirate ship.
Pirate hoo-ha? You know what, this is actually gonna be worth a test.
The pirates often use transporters supplied by the Talad.
I can kill him. We just gotta get there.
Critical.
I know they're critical, we'll get there. Okay, got the boost. Now can I catch up with them? They're heading to the west gate, so we're gonna see if we can cut them off. No, they're too fast. Okay. What are you? Dream Farm?
Target now locked on. Dream Farm.
Okay,
Alpha.
so N3 is Dream Farm.
Due to the fact that the Taladi swamp plant has been outlawed by all other races.
Okay, I'm allowed to... It's outlawed, so we are technically doing piracy, I guess. if we were selling it to other places. Since we are just doing it for the other guys, I think it'll be fine.
Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
You're going if you don't mind me asking, Trungle. I am traveling home. And that's about all I'm really going to give. I don't want to give too many travel details, but I'm traveling home. There were some weird texture things going on there, so hopefully things don't explode.
Connection to local trading network established. Swamp plant bought.
The sky is pissing, not again.
Lottie swamp plant is a small moss.
I should have saved. Yes, foil. Howdy, ham. E, I think is the correct way. We go west. Everything's upside down and I don't like it. I know space there is no up or down, but I don't like it. Are we allowed to talk about a game that is made with a certain conflict on Discord or nah in gaming? What game are we talking about?
No aim.
Are you talking about Rising Storm Vietnam? Is E the right place I'm going? I hope so. It's really interesting how far we've come in terms of like making travel times interesting. I mean, it depends on the game, obviously. Other games are a lot like less intense with travel times. Like Outward, I know, is very, very heavy on travel times. And Elite Dangerous can sometimes be pretty intense for travel times as well. They're coming from there.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
Pirate ship, you say? I don't want to lose my space weed. I mean my swamp plant. That is definitely not space weed. Or being processed to be space weed in any way, shape or form.
No aim.
NM counter. TM. What? UK got it removed from Steam. What are you talking about? You're using abbreviations.
Target now locked on. Gate to Lottie Gain.
Taladi Gain. For a very good reason. I don't know what this game is. CM counter. CT. This is... I'm more lost.
Entering system to Lottie Gain.
Is this the one with all... No, I don't like how intense it is. Oh, and this is not the one I want to go to anyway. Back we go.
Entering system. Theo's Boxoid.
UK CT put it together. Works with cops. What? I don't know what this is. Big no-no one that starts with T. Terrorism? What are you?
Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
Oh.
The pirates often use transporters supplied by the...
Trungle? So, counterterrorism UK. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any context for what the game is. I mean, if it's due to like general like societal uproar and things, I'd kind of like want to avoid it. I'll just send the article. Okay. Because yeah, I'm sure like if it's political reasons for why it's been like taken down or anything, I'd like avoid discussing the politics part of it. Because yeah, I know games like that can be problematic and have very like disrespectful takes. So typically if it's anything other than I got a magical girl outfit and WoW. Major change of subject. But yeah, that's very nice. How long did you have to grind to get it? I mean, it's something that still needs to be kind of like taken, like games that have political portions to them, generally I'd prefer not to have them talk about the political parts. I didn't have to grind, the game got me in a chokehold.
Space gates are believed.
Profit share was the one that I haven't been to, I think.
Entering system. Profit share.
It didn't. No, it's not. I don't think it's a kinky chokehold. No, stop. Unnecessary foil. Ham, I was looking to the person you reposted on Blue Sky, and she is mildly horny. Maybe not mild. Oh, for fuck's sake! Are we going down this route again?
Target now locked on. Talati Vulture.
If you're gonna discuss like other accounts context, I'm guessing it's a repost or a share on Blue Sky. What did I have? I have bits. Where am I? I'm at the top. You want to go to EF. Yes, it's the one on that side. I remember. Very sus. I'll DM you the account and you look at the posts. Is this just something I'm gonna have to learn to deal with forever? Just an extra, this just chat always like fighting to see how horny it can be. Is this what life as a streamer is? I don't know, I just reposted a post.
No aim.
I can get that. I feel like a lot of times it's very difficult to kind of figure out whether an account is like a problem or not. Like you see one funny post and you're like, ah, that's pretty cool. I like sharing this idea. And because you repost or share that thing, they think you approve of the entire account.
Target now locked on. Bliss Place Alpha.
Yeah, that's just a search strat that's wants funny interpoints. The repost itself was normal, it just went down a rabbit hole when I looked into her posts. Yippee! Oh, ooh. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Yay! And then we find out the whole trip wasn't worth it.
Connection to local trading network established.
It is not going to be worth it, I don't think. Oh, never mind. Never mind, that was profitable.
Swamp plant sold.
And we buy it safe. Because that took forever. It was just the translag with the thing saying, I love my country.
Program to be put into operation that will enable the pilot to retrieve vital data and credits.
I know. Do I work on the black market or do I save up and buy other things? I think an energy cell thing would help quite a bit. The issue is I'd have to transport it somewhere where the energy cells would sell better. So, I think we are going to go back to Sizewell, where the shipyard is, and we are going to build an energy plant. And then we are going to bring it over to... What is the symbol for... I'm guessing E is energy. So there's 1, 2, 3 in this one. We'd probably take it over to the north one. Or we will check south. We will check Spaceweed Drift. Was just the translag with the thing saying I love my country. That doesn't seem like too bad of a post. And
no aim.
Nationality, but I mean nationalism attached to other things. You know what? This is already feeling like it's... I'm gonna shut up and play the game. I'm a streamer. I don't have any thoughts other than about game design. But yeah, debugging this thing has been fun today. Debugging game has been a silly time because we had a whole crash. We're still having the crash whenever we see an explosion. So I'm hoping that it can work. You know what? We can test it now. One of these is probably a pirate.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
Yep, there we go.
Engaged.
Get over here! We need to get him before he gets to the gate. I know, but we're gonna wiggle our way there. Yeah. We're definitely in range now.
The pirates often use transporters supply.
He's not got enough shields. No, you don't get to shoot me.
Attention, energy low.
On behalf of Chairman Keo,
Okay,
the Teladi Company are grateful.
we're now gonna see whether we die.
In the saving of much profit, as a reward, you get 200.
How's your day been, Ham? You get up to much? We earned 100 credits.
Entering system. Spaceweed Drift.
I probably shouldn't be testing this now. I should probably test it in my own time rather than putting you guys through another crash. Yes, Red? When we leaving someone to dead? What? What do you mean? Shin is building PC. He got a new MOBO. Ooh, nice. New motherboard. Was this because the old one was still occasionally dying? Was working, met a friend who had a bad day, now about to play a game with partner soon. Ooh, nice. Sorry about your friend though. I hope they are having a better evening since that you got to help them. Left 4 Dead? Left 4 Dead. Yep, he's got a MOBO on sale. Nice. I mean, Left 4 Dead, we could see if we could do a weekend thing. I don't know if we'll be able to do anything over the next while. They're having a better evening now. Yay! Yippee! For better and improvement! We were mostly here just to check how many energy farms they had, which they have 2. And there are other things. Well, I guess we test the docking. We test the docking to see how it goes, cause we're probably gonna crash. And the sooner that we crash... Nope, you don't get to find me. Get out of here. You don't catch me. I fly away at speed of me. You.
Target now locked on Sun Oil Refinery Alpha.
Alpha.
A Canadian Sun Oil Refinery.
I do love the little bleeps and bloops of this game. Need to dip, y'all. Have a good night. Night foil. Sleep well. Please don't crash. Don't crash. Please 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 don't crash. I've worked so hard to keep you alive. Da, 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 Jimmy's mine.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keel, the Delati Company are delighted for the opportunity to make great profits with such as you. Welcome on board this Sun Oil Refinery.
Oh. He lives. The boy who fucking lived.
Trading network established. No strop or Taladi.
Holy shit! It worked. We're gonna sell not the oil because I think there was demand somewhere.
No strop oil.
Okay. The game didn't crash, even though we saw an explosion. I don't know what I changed. That fixed it, but I'm happy it's working. I am a happy little trungle. Happy, 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 happy trungle. Happy, 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 happy. I should have alt-tabbed to do some stuff. I need to do the prediction thing, because other people haven't had a chance to do the thing. After this journey, I will do the thing. It is way below, oh shit. It is way below, oh shit. Where are you appearing from? Vague direction. But yeah, I was thinking to mix things up so that it's not just me playing this whole game. We play one more game, which would be next week Monday. It will be a short one, so I'm thinking so far to play Firewatch, seeing as it's one of the suggested games. And then when we get back in January, we will hopefully start off with either Hades or Half-Life 2, depending on how we feel.
Entering system profit share.
Is this the right one? Yes. Then I go north. Hydrate, that is a smart thing to do. Hades! I heard Half-Life 2. Yes, it will be one or the other. It will only be in January though, after I get back from travels. Check is also smart, thank you. I was able to use my standing desk most of today, which was quite nice. My hip is angry. I need to go get it checked. My little leggies are upset.
Target now locked on Boron Dolphin.
I don't care about the dolphins. I want to fly. But yeah. Hopefully gonna make some nice things for next week. Due to time should be a nice chilled one. We're gonna work on some more animations this week for
Target now locked on
alerts, so that you guys can get some custom ones. I might set up some custom animations for each alert, which would be cool. I don't know what I would do for subscriber. I'm guessing it would be just like throw money at me. And Bits would be throwing sharp things at me. Bits is probably closer to throwing money at you. And subscribed? I don't know. Any ideas? I am open to feedback and or suggestions. I just want to doodle a thing. And we will get silly with it as we get closer to the time. But yeah. Aside from Doodles Thursday, Monday will be Firewatch.
Target
I'm
now
feeling
locked on
little one.
CO's box
Little bit of a mix-up. I got to go play Gams. Ham's playing the Gams. I can't save. I'm in the middle of space. I have to buy one. And I did save before this, but thank you. But Firewatch sounds goody. Yay! I'm glad. How? I'm not sure what the teeth...
System, CO's boxoid.
Maybe be back later. All good, Ham. No pressure. Have fun with Gams. Uh-oh.
Target now locked on. Xenon M is a
I don't want to fight you. What?
Xenon M is a fighter craft that first fought in the Xenon conflict. It was fast, lethal, and its pilots showed no sign of fear. Indeed, many of these ships were used as kamikaze craft, deliberately being crashed into Argon carriers and destroyers. It is not known if this craft has been upgraded or replaced with later versions.
Okay. It might not be yellow, it might just be the green. Oh shit, they're coming at me. Okay, hello.
Target is now in firing range. Target
Wrong.
Is now target
Wrong.
Now locked on unknown Xenon ship.
I'm aware. Don't crash. Do not crash into it. Do not. I do not want to have to redo all this shit again.
Xenon M.
No, no.
Cargo bay open. Shields are down. Cargo bay closed.
Why can't I fire missiles?
Target now locked on unknown Xenon ship.
Okay. Fly. Zoom. Speed. Crash. Zoom. Straight to the moon. The button's not working to fire missiles. I need the keys. Please, sir, let me live, and I will pay you handsomely in Nostrop oil. Oh, Christ fucking alive. He knows he'll live. He knows he's gonna kill me if he does that shit. This can't continue. I need you to die. Sir. Fear. It's probably because of how I set up the alert on... It uses font colors. I don't fucking know. Oh! Jesus. Cheese and Christ. Oh, now you fire.
Turbo engaged. Mosquito missile self-destructed. Target now locked on unknown Xenon ship.
Fire. There we go. Okay, I need to find the specific part for it to fire.
Turbo engaged.
Oh, I'm very close to my own missile. Is it outrunning the missiles, really?
Mosquito missile self-destructed.
Okay, we're gonna get closer. This is dangerous. This is so dangerous. Oh, he's flown closer to his friends. I was lured into a trap. No, that's just my missile. Never mind.
Mosquito missile self-destructed.
Jesus. I don't like this. This isn't fun. And he can just crash into me whenever he wants. You know what? I'm gonna leave. Ads are playing. You're so right. BRB. We're back. Ah, I'm being shot immediately. Ah. Ah. Shit.
Turbo engaged.
Are you fucking kidding me? My missiles can't hit it unless it's flying directly at me. I'm back, sorry I disappeared. How dare you? I'm sorry. It's all good. There's no pressure for people to be
Mosquito
here the whole
missile
time.
Self-destructed.
Wait, that exploded before. Hello. Owie. Owie. For fuck's sake. I can't get away from him. Jesus fucking...
No rockets.
I've used... How? None of them have hit him. Big eyes. Stronger!
Trongle, play Hades and my life is yours.
I feel like... that's... my life is in the hands of this fucker right here. Who won't die. Okay, so we need both of these to hit for it to be fully effective. Gee, God's sake, how do you do a UE like this? It's not dying. I don't think I can kill it. Jesus. Okay, we fly. We're fucking getting away. I don't care.
Target left firing range.
As long as we're making distance, we're good. I'm sorry, little vulture. You're gonna have to be a sacrifice. Oh. Stronger Hades in my life as yours. Well, yes, my life has been in many hands at the moment. Nope, it's still chasing me.
Engaged.
We fly faster. My dad rescued a little kitten. Oh, that's so cute. How is Brazil? Warm. Understandable.
Turbo engaged.
Delicious. What, the kitten or the worm? Ah, Wiggers! Okay, so the boost is actually an effective way to get out of here.
Locked on Space Missile Factory Alpha.
That's
This
great.
Space
Do you take
Missile
nostril
Factory
oil?
Manufactures the Mosquito class space missile.
You do. Your mosquito class missiles are dog
Turbo
shit and I hate them.
engaged.
Bro is still following me. Bro is still following me. We're moving faster. I do not want to get accidentally caught by him catching up to me. So, we are going to fly as close to these ships as we can so that they leave me alone. I hate the warm. To be fair, you can do something about the cold normally when it's very cold. You can't do a lot about the warm.
Turbo engaged.
I love the warm. I'm glad you enjoy the warm. I'll be experiencing the warm. I could be naked and still be too hot. Well, seems like a fan is in order. Next thing would be to remove my skin. I don't think that would help with the cooling issue. That would honestly make it worse because you wouldn't be able to sweat then.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
So you would be worse at regulating heat if you removed your skin. Fun fact. I guess. The missiles count as explosions. They did not... It didn't work. So it seems like certain explosion sprites kill it. Okay. It was too good to be true. Don't use missiles is now the new rule, I guess. Game should come up for you guys shortly. There we go. Profit share. Do the dance.
Salvage insurance on.
Oh, this is before we did all the other things as well. Oh, damn it. Because we traveled through, we killed the pirate, and oh, I should have saved after getting the nostril oil. God damn it!
Do you know what doesn't crash? Hades.
Yeah, well, I'm not switching games midstream, okay? So get your sass out of here. No, it doesn't go Hades. As I use sound.
Target now locked on pirate ship.
You know I can't not be sassy. You know that you choose. Personalities are a choice. We could learn to be better.
Target now locked on solar power plant. Solar power plants.
Nah, bro. I'll lock the sass. It's good. You do you. I can't tell you what to do. Not your dad. Or your mom.
Please dock as soon as you get green.
Or your
position
mentor
lights.
figure of some other variety. At least I hope not. I know what joke you were gonna make. I know exactly what joke you were gonna make. Gender's a construct. I can be your mom.
Successful.
I can play a motherly role.
Connection to local trading network.
These are
established.
very cheap, which means they sell pretty good for the other things. I'm not your mommy, I'm your mum.
Cells bought.
Distinctly different things. Because people continue to absolutely taint everything that exists. You, sir, what do you need? How much are you selling the energy cells for?
Target now locked on. Sun Oil Refinery Beta.
Beta. Let's see how much you're selling your nostrop oil for, buddy. Oh, it's over there.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I've secretly got the Pixar Mom dump truck behind me. I'm just 2D, so you can't see it.
Successfully docked.
On behalf
Connection to local trading network established.
We are making triple the money, triple the money, triple the money. Secret tunnel!
Energy cells sold.
Let's grab a bunch of these, go to the nearby factory, see if we can sell them for a profit.
Nostrop oil bought.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel! Brain rot follows. Are you an Ostrop oil place as well? F with 3? No, I think you're a different place. Oh, I haven't redone the trivia stuff. Okay, next doc I'll do that. Dun, 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 dun.
Target now locked on. Target now locked on. Bliss Place Alpha.
They probably want Nostrop oil.
A Bliss Place
Right.
is a factory in a
They do not, in fact, want any at all. That place would. Because factory workers gotta eat. So I bought them for 46. So if I can get like 50, I think I'll consider that a good haul. The percentage profit is less, but overall we end up making more. No, not actually. Because the energy cells we were already making 10 per, and it was way cheaper, and we could carry more. I mean, we can carry an equal amount, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Math. Sir, this is my turf. Fuck off.
target now locked on. Shield armor. This production facility manufactures.
Yeah, they're low on oil. Let's go. Let's go! Well, we gotta get there before this guy. So, yeah. Speed past him so we can get there before him.
Shields critical.
Okay, cool, fine. Little bit of flicker, it's fine. Then we go. Ouchies. But yeah, I recently got... I've been applying to jobs again, which has been a fun time. Recently got a call back by one of them. They are asking me to do... I'm applying for like code jobs, so it is a bit of a time. But yeah, I have gotten a response already, and I'm hopefully going to be working on that for the rest of this week, which should be cool. and then hopefully it all goes smoothly. Yeah, it would be nice if it works out. It has been a while since I've done some technical coding, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens.
Connection to local trading
Please no.
established.
Let's get another bunch of stuff. Ooh, these things are worth. That's 15 each. So we are going to immediately go and get a upgrade to our. We were supposed to be saving up for a thing, but I think if we max out our cargo bay, that would be better. Can we max out our cargo bay? I would guess at like 100 items would be the max, because that's quite a few upgrades. It was that guy. That guy. Let's go upgrade our thing, then we can buy more energy, and then we can see. Thank you, Sakuraki. I appreciate it.
Target now locked on. Taladi Trading Station.
Owie. Ouchies. Ouchies. That's all. Yeah, let's go. Job market and stuff, man. Yes, I agree. Luckily I got a remote job, which has its good and bad things. And the pay they seem to be offering is pretty good. I'm just really hoping I can actually solve the problem that they've given, because they are quite a technical company. And although I've dealt with technical things, I'm by no means an expert in C++. And I still have a lot to learn, so here's hoping it goes smoothly.
This is the Taladi positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I will hydrate after I've parked. And once I've parked, I will do other things.
Connection to local
We're
trading
gonna
network established.
save first. Ooh, quantum tubes. Crystals. 72. The other place was demanding crystal, asking for crystals. That could be pretty good. We are going to save first. So where is the save? Salvage insurance. And we're gonna save on the same one. And while we're here, should be. Well, time apparently does not pass. What did we want? We wanted to do the prediction thing, which I needed to choose the outcome. We met the Taladi. So everybody gets points. Yippee! Well, everybody except the summary. Let's see who answered what. Jacob Edward, Foyle, and Greto went for Taladi, and Lorosa went for the Argon. Oh. But yeah, so those three get a point for trivia. And then I need to remember them, because that is going to determine things. But we are going to do the next prediction, so that things can happen. We might actually have to do some repeats. You know what, let's do this one. It'll be an initial thing. How long? Take to get XPTF to work. I'm gonna add an accumulated one. And we're gonna make that 30 minutes. So the new prediction is in for anybody who would like to participate. How many hours? How long did it take to get X beyond the frontier to work? The answer may shock you. This was initially based off of what I was. Please work. Oh, thank fuck. I was initially going for. We are going to get the... It's expensive. We're saving up to get the other thing. Because we wanted to get the ore, because
Your cargo,
it'll be faster. Fuck it.
Extension installed.
I'm also going to see if I can do crystals for the big laser forge. Because I know they had a demand for it. I don't know if they still do. Hopefully it will sell well. They're going for 72 here. I don't know if that's a good price for them. We have saved, so it should be good. Hopefully.
Fabs from silicon wafers. Crystals bought.
Da 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 da. We wanted to go to the north gate because that is where the other place is. Where the lasers were, I believe. I believe that's where the lasers were. Where's the music? There it is. There's the ominous music for this place for some reason. It's kind of interesting how you can see the seams of the world texture, the cube map. They did just have a big box with like a big space texture on it. Which isn't the worst way to do this type of thing. Where is N? It is... I'm above it somewhere. Is that it? No, it was not. We shall see. I will end up in the direction and it'll probably be straight down. Let's change the direction a bit. So it's definitely down. And it's definitely this direction. Cool. But yeah, I'm excited to do some C++ programming over the next 2 weeks. I just completely like get ensconced again. Should be a fun time. I've already had enough. I've had some experience with just like file reading and things, which has been, it was interesting. I enjoyed figuring out more about like how computers worked and how data is interpreted. Because I find just learning how things work to be very interesting. It's why I really like old games like this and why I like jumping into them, because I think they're cool and funky and weird. You guys have anything in particular that you think is interesting? Just knowing how it works? Like if there's any intricacies for like a... like noticing patterns in like civilizations, I think, for Sakuraki, in terms of like ancient civilizations and how their scholars and things are treated based on certain things. I'm sure it's quite interesting, like figuring out patterns in that. And for Red, I'm sure it's just seeing the design patterns that they used in like Crisis, or knowing how the other characters work, how NPCs work.
Entering system, Theo's Buxoid.
Well, right now it's probably just Minecraft. Do you like crystals? Do you like crystals?
Target now locked on to Lottie Vulture.
My name is Rolf, son of a shepherd. Ed boy? Rolf from Ed, Ed and Eddie was a fucking icon. And his insults were so great. So good. I loved his insults so much. They made me giggle every time I heard them. Do you want crystals?
Target this space missile factory manufactures the missile.
You don't need crystals. Where's the other one? That's the space missile factory. Did I order from the wrong... Did I go to the wrong place? I think I did. Shit. What are you? Yep, I don't know what you need.
Target now locked on to Lottie Flower Farms.
Sunrise Flowers! I think I went to the wrong place. because the rockets... What's that other one? What's that in the corner? It's getting covered by the third... It's just an E. Okay, cool. Did I... Okay, I did update the thing. Good. I feel like I've been very forgetful today. Just on other things. I'm just like missing ad breaks occasionally and things breaking.
Target now locked on.
If someone was playing me in The Sims, they'd be fucking frustrated with me so much. I'm just like walking into the kitchen, putting a thing out, not putting it away. It goes off and it's just like, no! You fool! Why are you like this? I don't know, man. Up one of my stats. Don't crash into the pirate, please. Don't crash into the pirate, please.
System. Profit share.
Where's the laser factory?
Target now locked on. Talati Vulture.
Ouchies, ouchies, my bones.
The crystals may have been a not good gamble. Oh yeah, I've been building a new D&D character recently. Because my previous one, I've had a long-running campaign with some friends from university for like 4 years now. It's been going forever. And yeah, one of my characters decided to teleport to the ocean, so now I need a replacement one, which I'm very excited to be playing because I'm getting to overhaul them completely. They're an artificer of the armorer subclass, and holy shit, can you outfit artificers at level 18?
Target now locked on.
There's some crazy fucking levels that not levels. Spell like magical items and things that you can get, which is just super cool. What the fuck is that about? I'm guessing it's another station. Words aren't coming to me. Words are just like weird, man.
This production facility.
Do you take crystals? You take quantum tubes? Fuck. Space weed! Are there any other war factories here? God damn it. Bar the gates! Let's go south. Oh, there it is. But yeah, the level 18 artificer, and I'm going for a whole thing where he becomes a giant robot. So he's got items that like make him big, like embiggen him. So he becomes multiple sizes larger through the Rune Knight fighter subclass. Decided to multi-class so that we can stick with the theme, which makes it pretty cool. So yeah, multi-class into the Rune Knight, which allows me to grow up to increase my size to large. Then with the
Target now locked on. Gate space weed drift.
enlarge, I can use the Cape of Enlargement, which makes me one size larger again, and then I have Enlarge Reduce, which increases my size one more time. So stacking that makes me one of the largest size classes in the game. I think Colossal, because I go from medium to large, then large to gigantic, large I think to huge, and then huge to gigantic, and the next one would be Colossal, which is like the size of Titans. But right now I'm just a kaiju. I punch kaiju. I'm here to punch dragons and nothing else, which would be really cool. And I like him because he's just a cute little warforged who's figuring out his place in the world and how to help people.
Space Weed Drift.
Where is... Do you want crystals? Gimme. Let me speed. I want to speed. Oh wait. Please tell me you want crystals. I remember something was placing an order for crystals. Bought the crystals for 72.
Target this laser forge.
They want crystals! Crystals! Who the fuck's reversing? Somebody's reversing outside. They're going backwards. Who would have thought? Oopsies. I went off beat. I'm sorry. Oh shit. We're underneath the land. There are transparency issues, I think. I fuck with texture things again. I don't really want to. There are some Z issues, so I do think I need to switch the normal and the transparency thing at some point.
As soon as you get green position.
I'll figure it out. I think the main thing I'm worried about jumping back to my the C++ recruitment thing is just like I don't know how well I'm gonna solve the problems.
Successfully.
Which I know is like anybody's scared of like whether they're smart enough to fix a thing.
Connection to local trading network established.
I'm making very little profit. But I'm making a profit. Am I? Did I get them for 76 or 72? I think I got them for 76. Oh, no. God damn it. Well, energy cells are in demand here, so we'll work on some energy cells. I did pay 4,700. I have made profit. Just very little. Not ideal.
Crystals sold.
Crystals sold. Back to trading energy cells, I think. We can technically buy one. So, we might just do that. We're in Space Weed Drift. They have 2 energy cell providers. How much are you charging, you stinky? Because right now, they're the ones that I'm getting like the largest margins on. Because I'm buying them for like 5, so if I could just get more, I could make a shit ton more money. Issue is then I need to get like a shipyard and being able to like create. I don't know what I need exactly to make more, to have a ship. Or if I need to specifically have a station so I can dock the Vulture and then set up orders. Jimmy's mom!
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keo, we welcome you to make profit.
Connection to local trading.
Yeah, we're making like 10 per this, so...
Energy set.
Meow.
Target now locked on. Alpha PAC Laser Forge. Alpha.
So that's a particle accelerator cannon, the lasers. PAC, particle accelerator cannon. Are those different from the ones I have equipped? Potentially. Potentially not. Can I up my... I haven't seen any upgrades for, like, engines.
Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Because it feels like a lot of the times every ship can just outrun me unless I boost. And boosting just does not feel worth it half the time. Because the money I'd get for destroying the enemy isn't worth it.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keel,
Connection to local trading network established.
So we're getting like 10 from each of these.
Energy cells sold.
I already have these. Okay. Well,
No space for additional lasers.
damn it. We'll do a few rounds of...
Energy cells are the unified energy.
We're gonna go to Greater Profit Share. I remember where we are. I will remember. And I think, instead of me like constantly playing this all the time on stream, I'll build up a little bit more in the spare time, because I know it's not necessarily always entertaining to see me have to deal with crashes and things. So we'll start with Firewatch next week. We will enjoy what we can with this as we build our trade empire. As I build my trade empire and you kind of just watch. Ooh, you guys could name the stations, I think. If it lets me do that. I hope it lets me do that. I want to name my stations silly things. Oh, there it is. Thank you, sir, for arriving, so that I may travel faster. And then we find out this is the wrong one. Because I didn't memorize which one we were meant to be going through. Glad I saved before getting the cargo thing and the crystals.
Target now locked on to Ladi Vulture.
Okay. I've recently been listening to a very cool podcast by Namtao, which is I think it's just very sweet and a nice thing to listen to while doing chores. I did mention it earlier.
Target now locked on.
It
Gates
is
greater
called...
profit.
What is it called? That's not very smart. I'm just forgetting names of all things recently. Jeez. Maybe I should get that checked. Lost Terminal podcast. The whole concept is that it's about a satellite that
Entering
becomes
system,
sentient.
Greater profit.
But it's only happening after like the world has gone through some sort of change, which you only really figure out more as you go along with the story. I don't really want to spoil it because I find it very interesting and like hearing the perspective. It's meant to be a very like cheerful, positive outlook on everything. Very cheerful satellite just trying to figure out what it means to exist and what it likes about the world and everything else going forward. So I did pick the right one. This is good. Cool music going through.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant Alpha.
We are now just going to explore all the bits, so we're going to fly around and lock onto everything, make sure that we get accurate data for stuff.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant Beta.
Getting a little bit of the lay of the land, as it were.
Target now locked on. Crystal Fab Alpha.
You have got to be shitting me. How much do they cost? Before those red dots on my screen get to me. Big C for crystals.
This is positive.
What aura do they give off?
As soon as you get green position lights,
Will one give me protection, please? The enemy, they're nearby. They're coming for me. Captain's log, stardate 267469.
Successfully
Nice.
docked.
on behalf of Chairman Keo, it allows
Ah, the French. How much do your crystals cost?
To local
Okay,
trading
as the
network established.
pittance. But you do purchase silicon wafers for like 2
Silicon
times the
is
cost that I bought them.
mineral resource that all modern
Uh,
technology goods are based.
Energy cells still seem to be the most profitable. And then there's the cube over there. We're gonna do some energy sale transfers over here because they seem to trade pretty good. And then I need to eventually figure out how to upgrade my lasers enough and upgrade my capacity. No, red dot, go away. Thank you.
this positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Successful. Connection to local trading
Okay.
network
Well, I'm getting
established.
still 10, so I think that's a decent enough up. We will also save
Salvage insurance.
because it has been a bit, and I don't want to have to redo the 6 sales and figuring out where things are again. Wah. You guys hear those like Waluigi covers for pop songs? Like Wayne down in Africa,
Target now locked on. Crystal Fab Alpha.
or the what was it? I'm just a poor boy lost in reality. Bohemian Rhapsody.
The Teladi crystal.
Bohemian
Profit
Wham.
alpha positive. Please
Something like
dock
that.
as
I don't
soon
know.
as you get green position
I think you get the thing. There's also the Circle of Life, but Waluigi. They kill me every time. So much. They are so fucking good and so well made.
Success.
Hello, sir. You have gotten darker due to lighting.
Connection to local trading network. established.
Hey! Yeah, we're getting like 2,000 every time. Well, 1,500,
Energy
but yeah.
cells sold.
I think it's worth jumping to that thing to see if we can get another upgrade. Because if we can max out our cargo hold by the end of today, I think that's an achievement. And I would be happy with that.
Target now locked on. Teladi trading station.
I'm going! Also lock onto the other things so that I know what they are. And I don't have to go flying past them again.
Target now locked
What are you?
on. Teladianium Foundry Alpha.
Oh, are you a security ship? What are you? You're just square. I've been distracted.
Target now locked on. Teladi Vulture. Target now locked on. Chip plant beta. Chip plants produce microchips, essential components in all computers. They are
Ooh.
usually to be found near to a computer plant, with a steady stream of transport ships travel.
Computer plant, you say? I think we need to water that plant. And give it some nourishment. And get some chips to the plant.
Target now locked on. Teladi Vulture.
Fuck off. Are you the plant?
Target now locked on. Flower Farm Beta.
No, that's a farm. That's the opposite of... Well, I guess that there are plants there. pretty cool. I like
Target
this.
now locked on. Flower farm. Gamma.
I like how as you explore, you like stumble upon the other resources that might be better for trading and things.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
Hello, sir. I'm not going to risk shooting you.
Target now locked on. Sun oil refinery. Alpha.
Sun oil refinery.
Target now locked
Sun
on.
oil refinery.
Sun oil refinery. Beta. Target now locked on. Sun oil refinery. Gamma.
That's a lot of sun oil
Turbo
refinery.
engaged.
No, don't engage that, please. Oh, so there is no computer chip farm here. There's the crystal fab. Hmm.
No aim. Target now locked on. Talati trading station.
Let's up our cargo. The last few bits, because we can afford it. I know it'll take a while to get other stuff back up, but I think it will be good. To be fair, if I just made an energy farm, I'd make a killing, no matter what. Well, it does need to produce fast enough, but yeah.
Talati
What do you
space
have?
stations are basically functional, but not built for comfort. They are solely built for trading.
Out of my way, sir!
But positive.
I'm docking first.
Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
He's right behind me. Never mind, you're docking first. He's right here. Sir, can you...
We are scanned by Talati Bat.
Why? Bro, you're clipping. Bro, you're clipping. You're clipping this stuff. Bruh, you clipped through the door. If I did that, that'd be illegal. That's some horseshit right there.
Successfully
And Talati Bet, I don't approve of your scanning. Turning into
connection to
Dr.
local trading
Evil.
network established.
I kinda...
Your cargo bay will be extended by 5 additional cargo bay insufficient
It can go
credits.
above 100.
Products are not insufficient credits. Products are not bought.
Annoying. What is the max size? If anybody's in the background there who wants to check for me, that would be appreciated. Where were the energy farms? Where am I? Okay, so we're on the right plane here. And the farms are there. There we are. It feels really annoying to orient when the map is static. I understand why. It's so that you can understand, like, better, like, keep a map of the regions in your head. But it just confuses me more because I wouldn't need to keep the map frozen for that, because I dissociate with north and south. Or at least the direction I'd need to go instead.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant beta.
I don't know. I feel like we should be able to switch through.
This is positive.
We're going in.
As soon as
We're
you
gonna
get
sell some more power. Ooh, let's get to docking. Don't tell me, honey. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
Successful.
My window is slightly ajar and I'm smelling the pie from outside. I whiff it and I swim on the smoke like a really cartoon character.
Energy cells.
Maybe I'm losing my mind and going outside was a big mistake. Turns out I'm in space and I'm selling energy and space
Target
weed
now
to
locked
make
on.
it through the
Crystal
day.
Fab Alpha.
I should come up with like a sea shanty. We should make a sea shanty.
This is the telepositive.
And occasionally we just get the TTS to like sing it.
Green position lights.
That'd be pretty funny. I really want to get like a virtual environment set up through Unreal. I really want to get something like that working. But it's going to be a lot of work for me to be able to get it to that point still.
Successfully docked.
That's this year's goal.
German keel.
Virtual environment.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold.
And I'll sail the solar winds
Target now. locked
wherever
on.
the
Solar
space
power plant
guns
beta.
win. I'll go on some wild adventures and I'll just see where I end up in the end.
Position lights.
Success.
Back and forth,
Connection
back
to
and
local
forth,
trading network
and this isn't
established.
selling. Wait, that's cheaper. Hey, hey.
Energy cell.
Or still sells better. And we'll
Target now
fly
locked on. Crystal
on
Fab
through
Alpha.
the night and see where we end up. In the starlight I can see the shining glimmer of profit and joy.
Please dock
The
as soon as you
capitalist
get green
dream
position
is
lights.
what it would seem. I just want to make a quick buck. But the market just doesn't give a fuck. Well, he's a copyrighted
Successfully
trademark. You can't use him. It's my lines.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold.
We are getting like
Energy
we're getting like
cells
1,600 per,
provide energy
which isn't
storage unit.
crazy, but it's still not bad. I haven't actually checked what the microchips need. Let's go check what they need. I feel like they need a lot of materials. And they're high-end products. Well, they're highly processed products, so... They're not raw materials, they're products like business
Target
management
now
and
locked
such, you
on.
know?
Chip plant beta.
Oh, love me a good chippy. Cool, blimey, where we going? Where we docking? On the other side? Oh, there they are.
This is positive. Please dock
It does
as
feel
soon
like
as
driving
you get
around a
green position lights.
city you don't know, and it's just like, where the fuck's the front entrance?
This is the telepositive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Docking. Why is P for chips? You weren't P before. You were C.
Successfully. Connection to local trading network
How much?
established. Microchips are manufactured from silicon wafers that are specially treated with various coatings to create the required conductivity.
How
They are
much?
used in the production process of computer components.
Fuck me. So we know where the silicon plant is. I'm gonna try a thing. I should have gotten salvage insurance before I did this. Shit. We'll do that anyway. We'll go to the energy plant. We'll do another round of selling energy. And then we'll go do the other thing. After the outbreak, evidently. The prediction is also ended, so I will get the results for that.
Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I will do, my robot compatriot. For I too will be robot soon. I will be giant robot punching dragon. In a faraway land known as Dungeon of Dragon. It's where the dragons dressed in drag. Or the dungeons are dressed in drag. I don't know. Drag dungeons. The sassiest fucking place. It's all psychic damage. None of it is. You don't get attacked in any physical way. They just absolutely destroy your confidence.
On behalf of Chairman Keel, the Teladi Company are delighted for the opportunity to make great profits with such as you.
Thank you.
Connection to local trading network.
Oi, no, you are expensive. Fuck off. We're going to the other one. I am not paying that much. Fuck off. This place looks great.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant beta.
Positive.
Yay!
Dock as soon as you get green position lights.
The price scanner would probably be very much worth it. But we'll figure that out later.
Success.
Zoom and grab onto me, you silly things.
Connection to local trading
Oh, well, they're all
network
expensive now,
established.
apparently. I did the boo-boo, and it took too long. We'll do one more round of selling. One more round of selling, and then we're gonna go flying. I'm gonna fly. I say, let's keep like trying to make this as like a chilled space, and then I go and do this fucking random ass shit. And I fly out to the world and see what
Target
the
now
girl
locked
has
on.
said to
Crystal
me.
Fab Alpha.
She said you made a bad decision about what you're selling, and I hope you, I don't know, luck's abound.
This is positive. Please
Baby!
dock as soon as you get green
Pay
position
me
lights.
money! Money! Pay it to me! Money! Money. Money? Money. Give me money.
Successful. Connection to local trading network established.
Oh, they still sell well, so I'm still making like 10, so I'm happy with that. We are not going to get nearly as many silicon wafers.
Energy cells sold.
They sell for 362 here. They sold for like 400 at the other place. We are going to... No, I needed the salvage insurance.
This is the Teladi crystal. Positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Open the door. Keep it open. Thank you.
Successfully docked.
Don't crash.
On behalf of Chairman Keel,
Please don't crash.
the Teladi Company are delighted for the opportunity to make great profits with such as you.
Okay.
Welcome on board this crystal fab.
Oh, thank fuck. It was just struggling. It was just having a time. The ad is about to begin. No!
Connection to local trading network established.
No!
This is the Teladi.
I hate me.
Please dock as soon as you get green.
Ad time, BRB.
Successful. Connection Connection to local trading network established. Salvage insurance allows a recoverable program to be put into operation that will enable the pilot to retrieve vital data and credits they have amassed.
We're back. Hi. I'm here.
And we're vibing.
Checking a thing. Checking a thing. We're doing okay, and we're checking a thing.
Now that we have some salvage insurance, we can go on our own adventures. Off into the depths to find some silicon wafers.
Where'd I come from? Where did I come from? I'm guessing it was west. I think it was south. West is Seaswell. Because we came in from the south. We're gonna check the west gate, see that it sees well. If that's the case, I know that that is the starting area and we've kind of just gone in a circle, which is fine. Why did they choose P for computer chips? Processing? I guess. Old obscure space game.
Target now locked on. Gate. Spaceweed Drift.
No, so that's where we came from. So if that's the way we came from, Spaceweed Drift, then north is Seaswell. But we want to go Spaceweed Drift because we need to go through there. We need to make 2 jumps, actually. So if we go through Spaceweed, other one, then a left. Yes. I'm navigating. I'm figuring it out. I'm loading the map. please.
Entering system. Spaceweed drift.
Yippee! Okay. And then the only other entrance is north. I believe that's the gate. Somewhere there. Wait, while we're here, in space we drift, I believe there's the Bliss Farm. Or the Swamp Farm, whatever the fuck it's called. E! Is it E? And get completely sidetracked, but at least we're selling things while we're going. I'd be baffled if they didn't have like a Bliss Farm. Or swamp weed, or swamp plant, whatever the fuck it was. That's all.
Target now locked on. Talati Trading Station.
Space farm, space farm, space farm.
Target now locked on. Talati Trading Station.
E for energy. E for energy. I hate that I can't look at the map while doing things. I want to travel and look at the map. That's what the L's for. I'm taking them. I'm taking the L. So there's the 3 farms there. In front of them is meant to be something. That. That better not be Nostrop oil. It is, isn't it?
It's gonna be, isn't it? It's gonna be a Nostrop oil farm.
Because the space weed drift doesn't have any of the plant that makes sell space weed.
What's the point? What is the point? What's going on there?
Target now locked on. Taladianium Foundry
Fuck!
Alpha.
Let me guess, you're all just regular farms. Flower farm. Flower farm? Flower?
Target now locked on. Flower Farm Gamma.
Fuck! Anyway. Time wasted, let's go. North! Oh, that was a flash. Hopefully,
No aim.
there are no enemies there. That is the hope. Because I know where to get the silicon wafers. It's just whether they will sell well enough. Because they were selling for like 400 at the other one, which means that's like, from what I remember seeing before of them being like processed for 200 and something, that would be a very good haul. I am only going to be able to get about 10 or 15. But even then, that is still 15 times 200. So 15 times 200 is 2,000 and 2,000, no, 3,000. Oh. My math is bad. Don't do math on stream. Don't do math online. Let the computers do the math. I now need to double check that. No, that's not the calculator app. 15 times 200. 3,000! I was right. Okay.
Target now locked on. Gate profit share.
I got there in the end. Now you may be thinking, aren't you technically an engineer? Didn't you do a science degree? Trongle, how are you so bad at math? Thank you, very condescending, masculine sounding individual.
Entering system.
Well.
Profit share.
Shut up.
Very well, I'm fuck no. North! Go north!
Target now locked
Oh,
on.
they're in my way.
Vulture.
What are you?
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon M is a
I don't wanna fight you. Okay, can't shoot missiles, because they'll explode. It's flying at me. Hi, friend.
target is now in firing range.
If this makes me crash, I'm gonna be livid. No. Oh, fuck's sake. God fucking how? How did it 180? God. And crashed. God's sake. Hi. This is your friendly neighborhood Trongle. Do you sometimes suffer from trying to make old shit work? Do you have a fascination with the... What's the word? I wanted to say arcane. But arcane is to do with magic, unless it's like... Does arcane also mean, like, old? No, arcane is like mystical. Do you have a fascination with old shit? Do you want to try and get an old game to work? Don't. My message to you is don't. Don't do it. So west is where we came from. North would be Seaswell. No, south. Yes. West is where we came from. We wanted to try and get to the space weed. No, to the silicon. We were trying to get to silicon. Which, honestly, it might be faster if I go up one. Right. No, because that still ends up with me in Boron space, and I don't have to, if I have to cross other things in the process. We're gonna follow what I know, for now. Hopefully we don't, well, we're gonna run into the same guy. Again.
No.
Maybe the man going to the seeds. Maybe he don't die.
I will die.
Why he's being silly?
I am. You're so right.
Target now locked on.
He's
Gate
not even
space
talking
weed
to
drift.
himself.
Started doing the Carl the deranged voice.
Actually, you're being a bit of a dumbass. You can get your own glue. Hubby Hoppy. Come around to Hubby Hoppy.
Entering system. Space weed drift.
Brother Alpha Busa does the best ads, by the way. Just because I think they're funny. I don't even necessarily like the product. I just think they're chaotic
Target
enough and
now
very well
locked
written,
on.
so they're very
Talani
fun.
Vulture.
Get out of here, Talani Vulture. I don't want to have to deal with you.
Vulture, you really are just scavenging all the good deals. Help me. Help me. I don't want to keep crashing. I don't want to keep crashing. I would like the enemy to not, threaten my existence, both in-game and on my computer overall. I would appreciate slightly less of that. Oh yeah, I finished Spiritfarer over the weekend. It was a absolutely gorgeous game. Spiritfarer is one of the indie greats, indie darlings. And in terms of writing and everything, it is fantastic. I cried so much. It made me hate characters. It showed me characters that I despise and like genuinely vilified, and then 180 gut punched me into actually wanting to help them and making them be okay. It is a beautiful game that genuinely makes me... It made me question like my assumptions that I make for people, and made me want to be better. So I would recommend anybody, if you are up for the emotional turmoil and
Target
see games
now
as more
date
like
profit
experiences, I would recommend it. It will tug on your heartstrings. So take that as either a warning or a recommendation.
Entering system profit share.
Yay! Then the guy's gonna show up. He's in the way. We are going to boost ahead, try and get to
Target now
just get
locked
past them.
on unknown Xenon ship.
I'm aware. We're gonna go past them. They are not going to fly towards us. We are going to fly directly past them. They are not in our path. As long as they do not attack us, we are fine.
Target is now in firing range. Target left firing. Target is now in firing range.
Dick. Okay, I'm getting good at dodging. And my weapons do jack shit. Despite him having the same weapons, I'm pretty sure. But I genuinely cannot fight him, so we are going to go to the north gate, and hopefully we will not crash. Shit, shit.
Turbo engaged.
He's in range, which is very bad. He will not be soon.
Target left firing range.
Thank fuck. And now we stay like this for a while.
Wiggles! The wiggle dimension!
Take me to the pear shaker. I am the Trongle Shaker. Welcome back, Ham! I'm losing my mind. The game keeps crashing whenever they crash into me. And they know they can crash into me and win. So they do it. So I'm just putting as much distance between me and this fucker right now so that I can actually survive. And I'm having to go into the pear wiggler.
No aim.
Yay! Far enough away for me not to care. Speed, please. Still following me. At least the other ship's gonna get him. Hopefully. It looks like they got him. Or at least they're engaging in something. So yay! We lived, Ham! We did it! The pear wiggler did it! Where the fuck am I going? I was trying to get silicon. I just wanted to make a microchip. Yay, top 10 moments. Yippee! Then it turns out that they actually exploded or something, and because I saw the explosion close enough that I'm gonna die when I dock with the fucking thing anyway. If that happens, I'm going to be very sad.
We're going to be very, very sad. I don't want to go back to the pear wiggler. I don't enjoy the pear wiggles.
But yeah, with how much shit this game's been giving, I might need to give up on trying to stream it and just like try to get it to work in my own time, and maybe make it a chill game that I do while listening to podcasts or some shit. And then focus on some shorter stuff, like Hades. Well, the Hades isn't short, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it ends up being like BPM bullets per minute, and I end up finishing it twice in like a single playthrough. Ow.
throaty.
I've been doing city voices the whole time.
It has been a city voice time.
Entering
I was wondering if I should
system
work out
sealed
sea
offshore.
shanties, and I ended up doing like space country.
No!
This isn't even my final destination.
Culture.
What are you? I can't even shoot you, because if you die, I die.
Target now locked. The Xenon M is a
I
fight-
can't kill you. So I don't care. And I move on.
The Xenon M is
No, I don't care, so I move on. You can attack everyone else. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Target now locked on. Ore mine. Gamma.
I do not need the ore. I want silicon. Everybody else can get blown up. They can get blued up. I don't care. I think that's the one. I really wish I could hire other transports without having to build a factory, because it would just make everything easier. Then I just have like I act like a taxi company where they just take the taxis home. I don't fucking know.
Target now locked on. Silicon mine. Alpha.
Okay, I'm getting better at identifying the guys. They're leaving me alone, which is good. That's how we like it. Now, hopefully this trip will actually be fucking worth it.
Positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I really hope it doesn't crash. I know we're in combat, but I didn't see any explosions, which means now the textures should have rendered, which means I shouldn't crash. You shouldn't crash. You shouldn't crash.
Successfully docked.
Thank you, God.
The Telani Company are delighted with
Connection to local trading network established.
We are going to get 100 each.
Insufficient credits.
They take 2 each, which means I have 16. No? I have 14. What the
Insufficient
fuck do you mean?
credits.
That's only gonna get me 1,400. I could have just been trading the fucking...
Silicon is the main mineral resource
Ah!
that all modern technology goods are based on. It is
Fuck that shit. I know you exist. Go away. Go deal in energy cells again. I'm gonna continue with that until I can fucking afford them. Afford the silicon wafers enough. Because if I can buy like a full inventory of silicon wafers, which will be 50, big money.
target now locked on. Solar power plant beta.
Big money.
testing positive.
That man's gonna buy all of my power.
As you get green position
He-Man! Wake the fuck up! We fucked up! He-Man! I'm yelling too much. I should be quieter. Also, apparently high-pitched voices pierce things a lot more. So generally you want to speak like this so that you don't get hurt as much because, well, bass permeates through things a bit more.
Success.
No, don't instantly leave.
Connection to local trading network established.
Why? It's because the other guy's boarded. That's why it's so expensive. I'm paying 15 when I'd normally pay 10. That's bullshit. Who did that?
Energy cells bought.
What's 300 times 50?
Energy cells.
300 times 10 is 3,000, so then 3,000 times 5 is 15.
The unification of
No.
the energy storage specifications allow for interstellar trading.
Yes, I need
It is
15,000
basic of all
to be able to get them, which means I'll probably need 17,000 so that I actually don't die in the process. These power cells are going to go to either the silicon farm or towards the armory. Where is the armory? The armory is over the big R on the screen. This way! Fly, my pretty! I'm not sure what mode I've entered. This is just what ends up happening when I play games by myself. I've been very lucky to have like people like with topics and things in chat, so it stops the absolute fucking absurdity.
The Teladi positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I think the energy will sell better here. I'm not too sure. Silly voices is the best way forward. That's how people get to know you. All of you. All your friends. In your head. The insanity complex comes into being. I'm navigating so slowly and peacefully. Nothing's gonna go wrong whatsoever. Carl Weezer ain't got shit on this.
Successfully docked.
Thank you.
Connection to local trading.
Fuck your life. Bing bong. They didn't sell as well, so we're gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna go back to the silicon farm, which I think was up there. Yeah, is that one. Meow. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Meow. Ah. What a calm evening. Nothing particularly crazy going on at all.
Target now locked on Silicon Mine Alpha.
Silicon Mine Alpha. Very well. We make our way to Silicon Mine Alpha while I hydrate. And we don't crash into the fucking silicon mine, please. Slow the fuck down.
As soon as you get green position lights.
Open the doors! Open the doors!
I was coming in too hot. I should have been lukewarm at the best.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of German Keel, the Teladi company.
On behalf of German Keel, the Delari Company, I do love the little things, but they take too long.
Connection to local trading network
Sell!
established.
Buy low, sell high. I think that's the rule.
Energy cells sold.
Sold.
Insufficient credits.
15, we make 1,500 off each. Sure.
Silicon
Not each.
wafers bought.
But yeah. I should have bought a save before doing that. I haven't saved.
This is the positive.
We're gonna go straight back in.
Please dock as soon as you get
We
green
have
position
already made the purchase. So we are going to live with that mistake. And we are going to hopefully, please God. Please God.
Successfully
Jesus.
Oh, fear. Pantaloons. Shitting.
Connection to local trading network established.
That one again. We have now saved. We can now fly with reckless abandon. Preferably not. I'm gonna check how much they're actually buying for.
Target now locked on Teladi Vulture.
Because if they are buying for enough, it's probably not worth the whole trip. Because the computer chip farm that I found, the computer chip factory that I found, was
Target
buying
now locked
the
on Space Missile Factory Alpha.
silicon wafers for 400 and something. Whereas typically
the positive.
The other
Please
bits
dock as soon as you get green
seem to
position
not
lights.
sell as well.
Get out of my way, get out of my way. I'm better than you, so I am getting in your way. I'm better than you because you don't have a brain.
Successfully. Connection to local
That
trading network
don't-
established.
the Honestly, this is a better use of my time. I can sell them 6 times faster and make more profit. Until I get like things actually selling between stuff, I'm just gonna manually sell again and do the silicon wafers because I'm getting plus 50 every time, and then I don't have to do as long a trip. But if I can get a full cargo hold, then it might make it worth the trip. We shall see. After this one, we'll also check ore, because ore also tends to sell well, and we will probably end up being in the same position we were before.
Please dock as soon as you get green.
You ever mess with old games and things, Ham? You ever mess with that type of stuff before? Don't crash into the wall. 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 Don't crash into the wall.
Connection to local
Bye 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 bye.
Silicon wafers bought.
Sell, 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 sell.
Target now locked on. Space Missile Factory, Alpha.
We're like beta. Uh-oh.
Positive.
Let me in.
Please dock as soon as you get green.
Let me in, I have goodies to sell.
Potions, ropes, bombs. Come back when you're a little richer. I never played that game. I don't know the relevance of that. I've only experienced it through memology.
Success.
The only pseudoscience I trust.
Connection to local trading network established. Silicon wafers sold.
Okay, that's still selling pretty well.
Is the main
Energy cells are 16. Mosquito missiles, I have 10, but if I use them, they die. Cloth rhymes. I haven't seen anything that would use cloth rhymes.
Well, they all seem well supplied, so...
It was selling ore for 120. How much are these ore mines, ore farms? Ah yes, the ore's grown in the ore farms. We grow geodes. We accelerate the process, actually. We give them the ideal conditions, and then we end up with some citrin or quartz.
target now locked on. Ore mine beta.
It's not quite the same mineral composition. It's like fake diamonds, you see. I want that to be a lore thing.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get.
Ore mines are mainly built around small asteroids.
I'm
because
away!
of
Open the
high
door!
asteroids allow. Asteroids are first analyzed
Thank you.
with special scanners for their richness in minerals.
Thank you, I know, lady.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established.
Not worth it.
Time is money, and I'm the money man. Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
My brain is running at 200%. It's been overwhelmed the entire day, and I've been given simple task:
Make money, and it's now working at full capacity. I am a threat to all things not capitalist. Except for the aliens that keep blowing me up. I am not a threat to them whatsoever. Please leave me alone. I'm a small boy. Look at me. I'm triangular and harmless. Even my points are dull. Please.
This is Batalati Silicon Positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I will.
I will dock before I get them. Yeah.
Oh, well, I've got them. Well, I guess I lied. My bad. In I go!
Success.
Average docking experience. Looks at camera.
Connection to local trading.
Oh,
network
that's not sounding so well
established.
anymore. Well, I guess we're going back.
Insufficient credits.
Before I buy this, we are going to get the salvage insurance so that I at least have the 2 trips so that I don't lose all of my progress. And then we are going to accelerate and we're going to go to the other place and we're hopefully going to make at least 90
Insufficient credits.
for the 20.
Silicon wafers bought.
90 times 20 is 900, 1,800. Cool. Let's go! Whee! To the south gate! A wild time for all the places. The silences, never mind, the music's here. Okay. Whee! It's Homer. I've been left with my thoughts for too long. Mom!
No aim.
Mom, they took my wafers. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. We'll get you some at home. We don't have at home, Mom. Those aren't wafers. They're not real. Oh, well, it's the best we've got, so you're gonna
Target
like it.
now locked on to Lottie Vulture.
Oh, I wish I was on that vulture. They looked like they were gonna get wafers.
Target now locked on. Gate. Profit share.
Kicks child out of car. Little spaceship floats into space and hits the other one on the windshield.
Entering system. Profit share.
Profit share? No, it's mine. To the south gate. We go. Speed!
Turbo engaged.
The sooner we can get out of the thing, the sooner I can save my time. Is that the gate? Where is the gate? I can't really see the gate, so I'm just gonna go straight.
Till somebody tells me otherwise, I'm gonna stay straight.
We are still building PC. That is wild. Why is it taking so long? Did somebody have shitty cable management?
Send help.
Is this for the what's happened? Water. Oh, this goof.
Target now locked
Mistakes.
on to Lottie
Just get extra fans. It's not worth the pain. Water cooling is not worth it. Or just live in a frigid hellscape.
Pirate ship.
Pirate ship. Hello, goodbye. And it's Chin's custom loop, so it's special. Is this still the custom loop that he accidentally ended up buying, so he had to make it happen? I remember his GPU needing water cooling. Is it that GPU where he ordered it? He didn't know it. He didn't think it required water cooling, so he then had to come up with a water cooling solution. And that's how he got into it.
Target now locked on to Lottie Bat.
No, it's not. There's a spaceship.
No aim.
We're done within 30 minutes of realizing that's its thing. Thank you for the posture check. I'm already doing it, and oh no. I hope to God that fucker is not going to get in my way.
Target now locked on. Gate. Space weed drift.
I'm going to the space weed drift, mama. I am a drifter. I drift within the weeds. At least he doesn't have a micro ATX case. Oh, I think that's what I had. It wasn't that small, but I had a micro ATX. Small.
Entering system.
I need to update
Space
my
weed drift.
motherboard for my old desktop, because I want to use it as like a render machine, just so that I don't have to have everything running on off of laptop. Because it's a beefy laptop, but laptops generally don't last as well in terms of cooling and things. So I want to get better performance out of the
Turbo engaged.
Out of my little guy. My little guy. My little guy.
Target now locked on to Lottie Bat.
I feel like my weird is showing. And I don't know how I feel about it. Because I've started doing the voices, and they're not stopping. So we're gonna continue to do them. Because nobody's telling me to shut the fuck up. No, you better shut the fuck up. Get out of here, you bastard. Thank you. No, don't shoot me. Thank you.
Aim.
Get out of here. Fuck off. Get shot down. Not where I can see you, though. I don't want to crash. Please. I've come so far. Please don't let me crash. Oh. No, there's multiple. Oh, thank fuck the music stopped. Well, there's still the other ones there, which are destroying every other ship, which I can't do anything about, and I'm not going to do anything about, because if I shoot them, I die. They get their revenge, regardless of what happens. So what's the stats on the new motherboard for the PC? What's the stats for the new motherboard on the PC?
Target now locked on. Gate greater.
New motherboard on the PC. What are the stats? How many mega transfers?
It go fast, vroom, vroom.
Just like me, I am the fastest ship here, as long as I'm boosting and not being chased by other things and not being shot.
Entering system. Greater profit.
Greater profit is correct. I'm going to make so much profit because I'm going to the microchip factory and I'm going to microchip you like Elon Musk.
Turbo engaged.
Get microchipped. I shouldn't have brought him up. If I say his name, he gets summoned and all the other people show. I need more filters for the dumb things that are said. Because as much as I don't like bringing up topical things on the streams, they just end up coming up because my brain goes
Target
stream
now
of
locked
consciousness.
on. Chip plan beta.
But what about the alpha?
Turbo engaged.
Yeah, it's okay. You'll learn. I would like to learn sooner. I feel like, as a young functioning adult, I feel like I was meant to learn this skill earlier in life. But then again, there are many suspicions of foul play afoot in the brain area. So we shall see.
Successful.
Uh-oh. Hello, floating little man. Look at him, he's rotating.
Connection to local trading network.
This was not worth it. I still made money though.
Silicon wafers sold.
Yay! Floating men, because they got that space weed. Indeed. Do you think they're cool and cute together? I think they're cool and cute together. They look nice and floaty and chill. And we fly. Silicon wafers. Perish the thought, how queer. Silicon in wafers.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant Alpha.
Yay! How much are you gonna give me for the things?
Listed positive. Please dock as soon as you get.
How much does your energy cost, little station? Open up your mouth. Yum 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 yum.
Open, please. Open, please. Open, please. Ah! Okay. We're fine. Ah!
Successful. Connection to local trading network.
Oh, that's dirt
established.
cheap. That's dirt cheap energy right there. 5 old credits for just one energy cell. That's wild.
Energy
I'm
cell
gonna sell those for
bought.
mad profit. Gonna get so much money.
So much money. Capitalism.
I feel like I've reached that point where I feel like I need to talk. Because it has kind of just been the same thing over and over. Which makes for great television. Maybe I need a nap? Nah. I think this is probably the one... This stream has become the time where my brain has been the clearest because I've been dealing with... I was just trying to build a D&D character all day, like a high-level D&D character. And god, the numbers. And then the other things. Life stuff getting all over the place. It just becomes a lot. And honestly, I'm having fun. Just flying around and saying random shit and pretending to be whatever character I like. It's fun. For me, at least. I don't know if it's fun for other people or if it's making people worry. I just like excuses to make voices.
Successful.
Am I sane? Possibly not. Am I having fun? Yes.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cell.
And we do it again. Hexblade is coming to Baldur's Gate 3 officially. I'm surprised it's not there already. Why wasn't it there already? Because yeah, I'm building. They're adding 12 new subclasses. Ooh, very cool. Because yeah, the character I'm building for next D&D session is a artificer rune fighter. So gonna have a shit ton of like magical items, and the whole focus is gonna be like getting big. He's a warforged that's just going to become a giant robot and Pacific Rim the fuck out of a dragon.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keo.
Connection to local trading network established.
Artificer class isn't in Baldur's Gate 3 officially? No. I feel like that would... The thing is, it's mostly like magical item stuff, so it would be like purely around crafting. Or infusions. Which could be interesting. At least for a game, but I can imagine it's fucking complicated when you're like doing item stuff instead of just direct class buffs. Because you're modifying items,
Target
which
now locked on. Crystal Fab
can
Alpha.
get fucky.
Don't you dare get there. Don't you dare get in there. Don't you dare duck on. Never mind. You can't get in there. I'm gonna get in before you. Get out of here. Get out of here, you long, gangly bastard.
Oh, shit. Never mind. You can go first, I guess. I'm coming for your ass. I'm coming for your ass. You're taking too long, so I'm coming for your ass. Yippee! I can't believe it's not butter.
Successfully docked.
Artificer clock. I feel like it would be fun though, like to have an artificer in it, or you can get like a pseudo thing. I still need to, I mean, there's too many RPGs for me to play at this point, man. There's too many games. Too many games. We'll slowly get through them. RPGs I probably won't end up playing on stream. I'll probably only play those in the background. Because yeah, it takes long. And I don't think I have enough sessions to stream RPGs. If I was like doing full-time streaming, that would be cool.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant beta.
Solar power plant beta. Go to that one, because I bought a shit ton from this one, so the price went up. Let us check
Target
the other
now
one.
Locked on. Solar power plant alpha.
Positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I have some ideas for like themed events at some point once I get like the virtual Yeah, I'm already jumping too far ahead in terms of planning and things. Like, there's all sorts of cool ideas I have for, like, wanting to stream stuff and, like, making things more interactive and making them a bit more dynamic. It's just the time that takes to get it there.
Successful.
Step 1. Get the virtual environment working.
Connection to local trading.
Hey, whoa, that's an expensive little energy cell you got there. I don't like it, not at all. John Mulaney,
Target now locked on to Lottie Vulture.
you're the fuckers making it happen, you bastard. You absolute bastard,
Target
you.
now
You're the one who
locked
did
on.
it.
Solar power plant beta.
This is gonna be very expensive now, isn't it?
Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
What was the class that you ended up playing in Baldur's Gate, Sakuraki?
Spinning too fast.
Spinning too slow.
Success. Connection.
I played
to
Oath of
local
Vengeance
trading
Paladin and
network
Fiend Warlock.
established.
I'm not, I mean... You're typecasting yourself.
Energy cell.
I feel like I don't need to explain why.
Target now locked on. Crystal Fab Alpha.
And yes, I managed to somehow and manage. How do you break a Oath of Vengeance?
This is the positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position
How
lights.
goes Gam go? Gam go? Gam go go. We sold some money. We're back to pretty much where we started, which is a little bit annoying. But, you know what? As soon as I make...
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keo,
The main thing is just choosing where to invest the money at this point. Because either we try to save up now and go directly to ore, which would be the biggest jump. The issue is we need to grind to get there. Or we start going into energy cells,
Energy
which will
cells
always be in
sold.
demand. And will always make us a regional margin for profit, but the issue is we need to keep up supply. And supply for energy cells is difficult.
So, I don't really... We're doing okay, I guess.
I broke the oath because I killed people the game thought were not legally supposed to be killed. So, you killed the wrong people. You took vengeance on the wrong people? Is that what I'm hearing? What the fuck do you mean there 411 here? Oh, God's sake. Is there an order?
Crystal fabs produce many crystals that are used in the manufacturing process of particle accelerators found in many laser factories. Crystals are produced from silicon wafers. The production process involves the melting and refining of the silicon using
Okay,
bow
so
gas.
they're ordering
This ma-
silicon wafers. Silicon wafers for the crystal place for some reason. I don't know why the crystal's needed. I killed the wrong people. You did kill the... So... Ham thinks she has a cold, which is odd, as I am the last person to get it this time, and normally the first. I need to reclaim my spot. I need to be the first. I need to be first. Well, that's sad. I mean, well, the icky is not great. My throat's scratchy, but mostly I think that's mostly because I've been yapping for too long. I've been yapping for too long. Oh shit, we're nearing the end. Yeah. Has it really already been 4 hours? Fucking hell, it has.
Aim.
No aim, so I broke my oath but reloaded because my stats were not made for Oathbreaker class. But here's the yapper.
Target now locked on to Latianium Foundry Alpha.
Posture check is a good idea. Thank you very
Target
much.
now locked on
We're
to
gonna...
Lottie Trading
It doesn't
Station.
matter where we land. We're gonna land here. Honestly, it doesn't matter if I quit because you don't know.
Ionium Foundry Alpha.
Well, we got 10 minutes. I'll get to the next.
Mosquito missile ready.
Please don't shoot them. When they explode, they break the game. Posture check, thank you. But yeah. I think this has been a fun session overall. I think it's been nice. I don't know how well the predictions worked. Oh yes, I need to do give the score for the previous prediction. I don't know if I'm going to do Trivia Meisters this week. I don't know if Trivia Meisters are going to be a thing as much. Because yeah, I've been trying to work out a way to do trivia that doesn't mean putting the whole stream on hold.
Target now locked
Like it
on.
is fun when we make like the whole game. Oh fuck. When we have the whole like 30 minutes to like just ask questions, I quite enjoy it. But I feel like having them run through the entire stream makes it a bit less intermittent and still keeps the general like being informative.
Entering system. Blue Prophet.
Blue Prophet. Uh-oh. Red is not a good... Red...
Target now locked on. Talati Vulture.
How do you guys feel the trivia has been going so far? At least for this session. This stream. I don't want to shoot you because I'll crash. You know what?
Target
Fuck
is
it.
now,
We'll
target
test it.
now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
It's not dead. I needed it to be dead.
On behalf of Chairman Keo, the Talati
Okay.
company are grateful
And we're gonna
for
test if
your
it crashes.
help in the
Put a
saving
Trongle
of
Doodle
lives
in our
as a
chat.
reward.
Hey, I
You
will
get
check it
100
out now.
credits.
I'm looking forward to seeing it. I like trivia, although I didn't see this one. So the trivia has been running through the whole stream. There have been the predictions that I've been had running for every 30
No
minutes.
aim.
I know they haven't necessarily, like, the timing hasn't been great, and also alt-tabbing out of this game is always a risk. So I haven't been as on top of it. I just wanted to test whether it would work and make it a bit less intrusive.
Target now locked on. Sun Oil Refinery Beta.
I do like the dedicated, like, trivia time, but the issue is then it ends up, there are some streams where it just isn't feasible because there's not enough people.
Positive. Please dock as soon as you get green.
Let's see if the game crashes. Since I blew up the guy. Because yeah, I've been trying to get the... Yep, it crashed. Okay, I need to fix that. But it will no longer be a problem for you guys. Because, yeah, we are going to move on to a different game next week. And then, just a reminder, next week is going to be the last Monday for the year, I believe. Because after that, I will be traveling. Good stream. Thank you, Sakuraki. Good night, if you're already leaving. But yeah, next week is going to be the last take a shot when it crashes. No. That will not go well. But yeah. Next Monday is going to be the last one. We will be playing what's that? Firewatch, which should be very fun, and we should be able to finish it in one stream. And if we don't, I will finish it at the start of the Thursday stream. But yeah, Doodle Time is happening as regular on this Thursday. We will be animating some other bits and bobs and things, which will be really fun. Feel free to give suggestions for what you'd like some of the alerts to be. If you think like Hydrate should be like SpongeBob-esque, like respongening. What else? Music. I've forgotten to put music in it. It's deathly quiet. There we go. Okay. So yeah. Summarization. check Discord for any updates and things. I might have streams over December, in terms overall, but it is going to be very slapdash and not very planned. I will try to give a warning. Keep an eye on Blue Sky, keep an eye on the Discord. I will still hang out in the Discord. I would like to see memes, and I would like to see funny things and cool discussions. I've been really liking the game discussions that have been happening on the Discord. It's really cool to see your opinions and hear other people's takes on all topics. And yeah, thank you all so much for a wonderful time. I'm sorry the game has been problematic. I know it's not necessarily everybody's like ideal, but I'm glad you guys just come for the vibes and you hang out. It means the world. I will try and steal some memes. Good. Share them with the class. And yeah, I guess as a final thing, we will manage the latest prediction. Where we had, how long did it take to get X Beyond the Frontier to work? People unanimously voted for 2.5 hours.
Tis the goody times. Thank you, I enjoy.
But yes, the initial time it took me to get this game to work was 2 hours and 30 minutes. It has now probably jumped up closer to 3 hours and 30 minutes. But yes, everybody who voted, I will complete the prediction. And then we'll get the summary, so that everybody knows exactly what the hell's been going on. Brian. So, who ended up voting for that? We had Red, Sakuraki, and Lorosa. All of which were very correct. Can I view the previous ones? Okay, so it only shows that. Brian. It's a lie. It's not a choice, it's a lifestyle, Brian. You're haunting this house with your ghost. You're a ghost, Brian. It's not a skin tone, it's a lifestyle, Brian. Okay, we're not getting into that one. That one's gonna get us cancelled. But yes, thank you so much, everybody, for a fantastic stream. It's fun. I'm sorry if we went a bit off the rails. Wow, you sounded like that funny baby from the TV show, Family Person. What? Well, I thought that was a completely original character. Whoa, that's wild. I'm just so confused. You wouldn't know that because you're white as a ghost. Okay, we're gonna get cancelled. Twitch is made by other people. But yes, thank you again so much, everyone. Remember to check socials and everything. Blue Sky, I'm gonna get rid of Twitter at some point because honestly, I don't like hanging out there anymore. Instagram sometimes.
And yeah, have a good week.
Stu Gifted or something. Yeah, something along those lines, I guess. I don't know. I don't watch Family Person or Domicile Individual. Have a fantastic week, everyone. And I will see you all for Doodle Time! And hopefully for the final Monday of the year. Good night, everyone. Have a good week. And stay pointy, that's a good point, thank you. I pressed the wrong button. And stay pointy. Use a Sharpie if you... No, don't do that. Don't do that one.